Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen, it's your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Tajigin, Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form. Happy Final Fantasy Friday! We are here at last. It's another week of 3 streams, so you are finally seeing me here on Friday, but it's great to see you all. I hope the week has been treating you well so far, and I hope the weekend will be great for you. I know it's gonna be great for you because I am streaming on the weekend. So yeah, things are automatically great, aren't they? Alright, hold on, give me 1 second here. So I now have a new overlay, by the way. A little new overlay that shows my Throne wishlist, so anytime any of you maniacs purchase something for me on Throne, which would be fantastic, it's not necessary of course, but it would be fantastic, it's going to have a nice little notification in there. So yeah, thank you in advance for anybody who may do that. But yeah, the week so far for me, it looked like it was gonna be an awful week, like, well, not awful, but a tough week. A week in which I had to really steel myself, endure some stuff, but it treated me better than I expected. Yesterday was not really the best of days for me, but overall the week has been great though, and I'm so happy to be here streaming Final Fantasy XIV, and at last week doing Heavensward, which we would have started, well, continued last week. It feels like it's really the start because we just barely did the first like 3 quests of it. I took a look at the quest list, and now we're like in 2 split quest lines, and that's what we're gonna do mostly today. I really want to be doing more leatherworking, more fishing. I might just bite the bullet and do them off the stream because it's really a side thing, though it has an important story to it. This was all story that I wanted to share for the most part, but yeah, it's all pretty much just things that can be done aside, so to speak. Unlike Astrology and Black Mage, the main like combat classes and stuff. I mean, I place an importance with the crafting and gathering professions personally, but yeah. I don't know, if you want to see more of that, do let me know. But for now, the priority should be Heavensward. Should definitely be that. I mean, I'm already level 60, and I haven't even finished Heavensward. Like, I read the other day that there's great equipment that you can get from, like, the Elegant Tombstones. No. Which ones were there? Yeah, the Tombstones of Poetics, right? Where I got the level 50 gear I have right now. And I still don't have access to level 60 gear. I forgot the name of it, but it has a particular name. But yeah. We are ready for Final Fantasy XIV today. Tomorrow there's some Fall Guys, some new stuff to look in there too. New Fame Pass has come out. There's some things I want to say about the Fame Pass, the way they're approaching the Fame Passes now. But we'll say them tomorrow on the YouTube Fall Guys stream. And it may be early to say it, but I tend to talk about these things early for some reason, but next week, what next week is already gonna look like. Maybe I should start talking about that like on the Sunday Japanese learning stream. I've been really trying this week, more than any other weeks, to really like study Japanese every day, but some of these days have just been so busy. And I just didn't have a chance. I've been wanting to play Fortnite as well, but didn't get a chance for that either. But let's see. Alright, we are ready to log in. So all the Heavensward quests that we're gonna do, I'm gonna be doing them as Astrologian. We'll see how they go. There may be some sort of instances that are gonna be too difficult as Astrologian. I would probably just give it another try in the easiest difficulty. When you don't get it right the first time, those like solo instances where you have to prevent some people from dying or all that, they tend to lower the difficulty when you do them the second time. So if I fail on the second attempt, then I probably switch to Black Mage at that point. I haven't been logging into FF14 either. Haven't been doing much. Last week I missed the weekly Cacpot, so this week I'm not gonna miss it. Before we start with Heavensward, let's go into the Gold Saucer. The Mandervilles will be happy about that. They deserve all the money for this beautiful place. This is not a place where the house always wins. I mean, I think the house always wins, but that doesn't mean the players don't win as well. Players are always winning so much. You're always winning so much. So let's do the daily Cacpot first, and then we'll do the weekly one. I have some tickets that I should redeem by now. I think it's time to redeem them now. Yesh, 1080, that's a good one. $72. Could be worse. At least I'm earning something. I mean, how much do you spend per ticket? 10 MGP? I don't know. 306. Alright. That will do. And now let's go for the weekly jackpot. So yeah, I haven't played FF14 at all this week. I think, yeah, no, I haven't played at all. No, actually, I think I did log in the other day. That's where I got the tickets. I can actually tell by the ticket because I always get at least one ticket with the date on it. Like, for example, one of the tickets I'm gonna get today is gonna be 0416. So let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, it's this week still. Yeah. I got it this week. I forgot. I wonder if I can see my tickets somewhere. I think I can only remember what tickets I got until I redeem them, so it might end up being next week on Final Fantasy Friday or when I stream FF14, but yeah. Let's see, hold on. Where was the Manderville? What was the Gold Saucer stuff? I forget. Social, I think it was in character. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Our general. Okay, yes, I can see my numbers here. It was on June 11 that I logged in. That was on Sunday. Okay, that was on Sunday, yeah. Alright. 2296, that was a random number. 0016, so yeah, I remember now. So I had the Japanese learning stream, and then I logged into FF14 while I was watching the Final Fantasy 16 live stream, and that's the reason why one of the numbers says 0016. In celebration for FF16 announcements. By the way, has the game come out yet? When was the game gonna be released again? It's gonna be released in a few days. No, yeah, it's give me a second here, let me see it. No, yeah, June 22, that is next Thursday. It's in about a week. Less than a week now. Not gonna be playing it, of course. I don't have a PS5, much less I don't have a capture card for a PS5, much less a PS5 itself. Hopefully it goes to Windows at some point. I think it will. I think what they really want to do is just make it PlayStation exclusive for a little bit, since Final Fantasy and PlayStation go hand in hand a lot. And then just it will come to PC, much like FF15. I have faith that it will be like that. All right, let's go back to Ishgard. And yeah, we gotta go to the mansion there. Let's return to Foundation here. It's become my favorite place by now, Ishgard. Of course, when you have a place like where you can become an astrologian, of course it's gonna be my favorite. But it's not just because of that. Look at this beautiful place. Listen to that wonderful music. Subarashi desu ne. Subarashi janai ka. Alright, the mansion itself, so because of where I stopped, it's not actually showing me where oh, look at my wind-up Fairy here in this lower part of the screen. Looks great. It goes nicely with the classic UI I have here, like the classic colors and like, yeah, just the classic colors and look. All right, where was the mansion of House for Tom? Because that's where we gotta go, but I forgot where it was exactly. The pillars. Oh, 410 Manor. There we go. We can go to the last vigil, and it tells you right there. It's a landmark. Oh, this reminds me. You know what I started playing recently? I finally went and started playing GeoGuessr. If anybody knows that. So if anybody doesn't know that, it's a game where using Google Maps, you have to guess the location of where they're showing you. And it's been great. It's been great. All sorts of great guesses. You get all sorts of points for getting the country right, for getting the continent right. And the nearer you are, the better. I think the best one I got, and I got it today, was when I got 1.9 kilometers away from the location. And the furthest has been like over 1,000, the wrong continent or something, but yeah. It's great because you can learn so many things, like you can learn sort of the languages they speak in certain countries, because I look at a country, I think it's a language, I think it's this country maybe, and it ends up being another one. Where the places do I go to get to House Fulton Manor? Fulton. Am I saying it right? Fulton. But yeah, just looking like at the locations here reminded me of that. Like, ooh, all sorts of places. England, Ireland. Yeah, I got England, Ireland today, Mexico. I got, I think, Turkey. Yeah, there was a place I thought was India, and it ended up being like completely different. House Fulton Manor. Manor. Am I going the right way? This doesn't feel like the right way. Hold on. I think this might be the right way. Let's see here. So yeah, I haven't been playing FF14 most of these days. And, no, this is the Astrologian area. But, if I go to the lower part here... Maybe it leads to House Photon Manor? No. That's the problem of not having it show. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it was right there. It does show it. But it only shows it when you are highlighting it. Otherwise, it doesn't show it. I'm an idiot. It was right... It was down there. Okay. Let's just get back. See if I can get back, because... Yeah, I think I went down this bridge. I love this bridge. Is there a name for this bridge? I don't see a name. But yeah. Like sometimes, so when you play GeoGuessr, there's a timer for you to guess. And sometimes, yeah, you don't have enough time. Like you have guessed it, but you still want to take time to zoom in. Because Google Maps, the more you zoom in, the more it's going to show you locations. But if you don't, if you're very zoomed out, it's just going to show you like the name of the city or the name of the state or the names of the major cities. The more you zoom in, the more you see, but then the harder it becomes to find what you're looking for specifically. Alright, what should we start with first? Well, I'm gonna do them both at the same time, so let's do Actuarial. Actuarial. Feels like a French name, so I feel like I gotta do it. I gotta pronounce it in French. So hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. Actuarial. Alright, it is time to begin. Lord Actuarial is less than eager to brief you on his mission. He's the one that is reluctant, right? One of them is like very willing to cooperate with me, and this one not so much. Let us begin anew, Master Tajigan. I am Ser Actuarial de Foutam, eldest son of Count Egmont de Foutam. You will forgive me my outburst. I hope. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Hochfond has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand. We will be assigning my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Semail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say... Excuse me. Suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting state houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. Very well then. Should I do them both side by side at the same time, or... Yeah, so Emma and Elaine's quests are the one that I picked the thumbnail from. So the thumbnail I use for this stream is the Sea of Clouds, which would be unlocked. Which may be what I need to get to the next quests in Black Mage and Astrologian. Or they may not be there yet. I mean, this is still within level 50, still the very start of Heavensward. Let me see, give me 1 second here. I need to see how many quests there are for each of them, to see how I'm going to approach it. I'm just consulting the wiki right now. Heavensward, main scenario. Quests. Each of them has a lot of them. It's 7 quests for each of them. I mean, the sooner I do it, the better, I would say. So let's concentrate on each of them. It's gonna be with Lord Actual... What was it again? What was his name again? Hold on, let me check. Something else I needed to do here. Let me check here. Actuarial, yeah, I got it right. Alrighty. Let us teleport. Oh, it's back in Foundation here. I mean, yeah, I might as well teleport back to the center of Ishgard. Right here. By the way, I did some minor changes to my setup. Like outside the stream, in the RL dimension, as I call it. I'm able to be a bit more comfortable how I'm sitting, and I have the microphone much closer to me than before, so... I'm going a little bit back to like my regular speaking voice, as I call it. But you know, when I get excited, when I'm gonna get excited, I'm gonna get excited. But hopefully it doesn't sound too crackly on the microphone. Like, I have all the filters I need for it, but there's only so much they can do. I've secured chocobo portraits of the two of us. The chocobo keep has yours. Yosh. Greetings, Master Tajigan. I've settled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artuarel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over snow cloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. See, my chocobo is also flying, but yeah. I guess not canonically on the story here, you might say. I've been seeing this sort of meme recently about, this was my canonical event. This is a canonical event for me. What the hell does that mean? Does anybody know? I'm gonna have to like look it up because they're using the word canonic, like canon and canonical in a different sense here. Sort of different sense. I think I see what they mean by that, but like, I haven't quite caught up with it. Give me 1 second, I'm checking something here. I might freeze for a moment. Okay, we're all good. The Kurtas Western Highlands, nice. Yeah, because this unlocks this area. I forgot about that.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Oh, how great I look there. Look at that. And I look so good with a black chocobo. As soon as I get the chance, I'll repaint Cosmo. Repaint. So yeah, I need to have a stable to be able to change the... Oh, and here's Cosmo, actually. That's the one that's gonna have black or purple. If I'm using this this outfit, it's gonna be purple. If I'm using another outfit, it's gonna be black, because there's a lot of black on this, much like mine, so it would be like that. Alright. Oh yeah, this Artuarel. So here we are in a new area. The first thing we're gonna do is attune ourselves to this Aetheryte. Oh yeah, and also the Chocobo Keep here. That's exactly what we're gonna do. And that'll do. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, to get a stable, I either have to get a house or an apartment or whatever. And I'm not going to be able to afford that anytime soon. Not without a subscription, because I have the 300,000 gil limit. Or I have to be part of a free company, which also requires a subscription. So one way or another, it's only until I sub. We'll see when that happens. Still not yet. Still not yet. You'll know when I do. You'll know when I do, because you'll see it in the XP bar. You'll see it in the guild. Well, I sometimes kind of hide that. Not hide that, but like kind of cover that myself. But yeah. And some other things that I think were revealed that I'm actually subbed, I guess. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Oh, and also, can I fly... Can I use flying mounts here? Let me see. Yes. No, wait. No, yeah, they don't allow you to fly in here. You're not supposed to be flying. This is what I wanted to find out. Alright. Because I think at some point, it's only until then that they'll allow you to fly. Look at all this new area. Oh, you know what this means? You know what this means? You know what this means? It's time for the song. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. New missions everywhere, and enemies you've never seen before. A whole new song, a whole new song. Haha. Well, a sub-zone of a zone if you consider all of like Kurtas to be a zone in itself, but yeah, this is big enough to be a zone. I would consider this as a zone. It's a zone within a region. The Kurtas is a region, and the Kurtas Western Highlands is a zone, right? Hey, at my dad's birthday party at the moment, but have fun in FF14. Hope you have an exciting journey, Heavensward. Yes, we are starting Heavensward. Lurin, thank you for stopping by, and happy birthday to your dad. I hope you both have fun. You and your dad and everybody involved in the party have fun, alright? Let's continue here. It has been far, far too long, Lord Actile. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you, Khaiden Tajigin, Ward of House Top. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Trilbone spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durindare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Tajigan is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. Yes, I could use that. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Top are at your disposal, Sir Redwood. You need but tell us where to begin. Let us keep going here then. You know, I still haven't heard the quest complete and quest acquired, quest accepted sounds from Heavensward enough. Like if I've been doing anything of like recently, it's been before Heavensward. Like doing leatherwork and Fisher, right? Ooh, look at this. This looks nice. Not for me though, not for my current class. Yeah, I should take one of these though. Rainbow shirt. Let me see this. There's nothing rainbow about this, but it looks amazing. I like the look of it. And well, it's purple and black. I mean, yeah. Yeah, this one looks nice too. Okay. Oh, yeah. This has got to be for heavier classes. Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. Okay. Oh, look at this. No, yeah, this is the one for the heavy classes. Yeah, Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, and what was GMB? I forget. Gunbreaker. Yeah, some of them are tanks. Yeah. All right, Sir. Well, we'll have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortification of Falcon's Nest. Several craftsmen in service to House Samael are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. The only thing I think about when I hear Samael is Samael Darkhold. I've done that dungeon so many times. It's the one that I'm the most familiar with when it comes to the mechanics. And I think I still haven't done the higher difficulty version. That one is going to be different probably. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Certainly. Actuarial is already not here. Already went so... Oh, there he is. Sir Redwell and I are discussing how to deal with the heretics in this region. In the meantime, I ask that you see to other matters. Certainly. Oh, Quimperine! There he is. There he is. Falcon's Nest is populated with knights and masons. Unless Charlatan astrology can warm frostbitten toes or fill an empty belly, I do not believe we shall find many people who will even give us a quarter bell of their time. Yeah, I'm an astrologian, so yeah. I mean, I can heal them. I'm a different kind of astrologian. Ishgard's proud standard flies over Falcon's Nest once more. We must see that it remains so. And I shall help you with that, my friends. I shall help you with that. Let me see if I have any repairs to do. I see a mender nearby. over here, I think. Leviva! Hey, Leviva is here. Hello! The vault has set us up for failure. Damn them all. I like it. So I guess Leviva is here usually? We might find her in other places later when we unlock them. That's great. Let's get the independent mender. Nothing to mend. Nothing to mend. Should I buy something? Let me consume something. I have a consumable here that I should take just to liberate. Oh, look at this. I forgot I had this marble seedling. I'm gonna keep Wind of Furion though. I'm not gonna summon that right now. These hard leather arm guards, I'm just gonna destroy them. Let's just remove them. I did them recently with leather working. This might be useful, but yeah, like hard leather sandals. Yeah. Let's just remove all this right here. Okay, I had a consumable somewhere. Where is it? No, I have some grape juices left still. I think I already consumed that. Hey, Key! Hello, Kai, passing by to say hi. Well, thank you for passing by. Key is a fellow member of AI Constellations, if anybody wants to check him out. He's gonna have a stream tomorrow. A nice collab tomorrow, I think it was. Let me check it again. I just retweeted that right before the stream, but let me remember that. I think he's gonna do it on YouTube. But yeah, there we go. Pommel Party. Let me give everybody the link, because the waiting room is ready, live in 25 hours. Let's go. Oh, the chat is not working. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, thank you for shouting that out. It's the YouTube chat, that's why. Because the last stream was a YouTube stream, there we go. Arigato, Ki. See, these things, it's always helpful when anybody tells me that. But yeah, there you go, a fantastic Pommel Party collab. I need to check out that game. Big collab, because I see like a lot of VTubers on the thumbnail. So yeah, that's gotta be fun. Tomorrow at 7. I'll probably be doing my own stream at that time for Fall Guys. But yeah. All the more reason to link it here in the chat, I think. But alright. Family collab, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, I don't have any extra consumables here. Yeah. It's just the grape juice. Do I have 13 grape juice left? But yeah, there's nothing to purchase here. You know, all these vendors in MMORPGs, like, I always, like, wanna be using them more, but at some point, yeah, they just become trash vendors, as they call them. Yeah, Key, don't mention it, don't mention it. By the way, we're gonna have a 90-second ad break, just for 90 seconds. What's an adventurer like you doing in a place like this? We don't get many of your kind around these parts. Take care of yourself out there, lad. If the wildlife don't get you, the cold will. Yes. Thank you, Alexander. Alexander. Not Alexander, but Alexander. Xon, not Xan. Oh, Janequinard, what are you doing here? The Astrologians are here. Oh, this is the next Astrologian quest. We can do the next Astrologian quest, actually. Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. I think the ads are running right now, or they're about to run. Let me wait a little bit here. On the next ad break, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I forgot to eat before the stream, so yeah, I'm gonna be a bit famished. Just gonna go for something quick. I'll have a more full meal later. Eating sucks so much. It gets in your way so much. You know, like something I really want to get is Soylent, but it's so expensive. Like Soylent is one thing that you can just drink, like a shake, and it's done so that like you're able to get like absolutely every nutrient you get. Like it's not just a shake or anything. It's like super complete. Not Soylent Green, not Soylent Green. Other Soylent. Yeah, it's like a replacement for food. Let me see the price. Yeah, it's expensive. I'm looking at it right now. Just browsing it. Like on Amazon. And like, the prices I'm seeing for it, it's very high. It's a shame. But I mean, yeah, it's gotta be that price. I mean, yeah. Maybe I should take a look at the powder. Because what I'm looking at is the price for like one bottle. Creamy chocolate flavor. Sounds good. Oh, it's a 4-pack. It's a 4-pack. And then there's a pack that has several of them, but it's so expensive. So expensive. I see a powder, but yeah, I'm not sure. There's a powder that I'm not sure if it's saying that's what it is, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing some things about that, but yeah, I'm digressing. Well, this is perfect. So we are gonna do the next astrologian quest as well while we are here. That's why Leviva was here as well. Because the next astrologian quest is also gonna happen, so let's do both. First, we're gonna talk to Roth. And then I'll talk to Jan Equinard, who is busy doing who knows what. He's just like talking to the air. Yes, I'm Roth. Who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Send me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build a man and tell others how to build a man. But fury take me, this ice is bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stay and watch long enough, you're sure to find them. By the way, let me check something quickly. Okay. Checking something on my streaming software here. Alright. Let me recenter myself here and we're good. Let's talk to Jan Equinard as well. Greetings, Khaiden. It appears that not only is our symposium to be held in a timely helmet, months away from civilization crawling with people who cannot even spell astrology, let alone grasp how it works, but that no one in the whole town has even been informed of our arrival. The three of us have been spending the last bell speaking with whoever will listen, inviting them to attend the event, so at least we won't be speaking to an empty forum. Oh, worry not, my friend. We have saved the Northern District just for you. Wink. Are you kidding me? Alright. None of us have come across even a single astrologian. But then again, perhaps they are all hiding in the northern part of the hamlet? No, I did not think so either. Right, so they're supposedly giving us this symposium to show that they do care about us, but no, they don't. They found a loophole. Oh, we have striking dummies here. Okay, okay. But this destination, this is the one for like the main quest. Let's just take one of those striking dummies because why not? Oh yeah, and Cosmo is hitting it too. Oh, we aggroed the other one as well. Oh yeah, because I did splash damage with gravity. Alright, let's reset the enmity. And then on this one, will Cosmo continue attacking it? How do I make Cosmo disengage? I can withdraw it, but... Ah, you know what? Let's withdraw Cosmo. Thank you, Cosmo. You're about to return right now. Let's get those Gestalt greens and maximize them. And speaking of which, I should also get some grape juice. That makes me crave actual grape juice. I've been craving like sweet drinks a lot recently. Hope it's not a bad sign or something. A lot of sweets, including sweet drinks. I bought some Arizona teas. I already took one like recently. Well, that was not a tea, that was one that's like another Arizona drink. Lemonade and strawberry, really good. The other one is the green tea one. You may or may not know it. I'm gonna save that one for tomorrow. I think I'll take it first thing on the day. I should save more of those. Because I have a nice store nearby, like, just have to walk. You know, that I can just walk to get there. And I arrive within minutes, that's how near it is. So yeah. If I run towards it, I guess it can be 1 minute. Might be a good idea to jog or something. I need to do more of that. Hello, let's talk to this person. Oh, you are speaking to me? Sorry, I spent so much time with these old papers. Really, I do wish the soldiers had done a better job of organizing the records before the calamity. I like interacting with all NPCs. I will do all the side quests as well, but it'll probably take a lot of time, wouldn't it? Oh wait, no, this is not what I meant to do. I was thinking of elevating myself to get up here quickly, but yeah, we can't do that just yet, can we? Okay, let's keep looking here and see what we get. Yes, good on. Let's give myself a little boost. It will be helpful. Oh, or well, I could give the boost to Cosmo as well. What am I thinking? Let's give Cosmo the spear. That'll do. Forget I can give it to Cosmo as well. Cosmo's better off with it than I, honestly. And yeah, I'm a little rusty. Like, I forgot what some of those cards do already. I mean, some of them are for, like, melee and tanks. Or, well, melee DPS, and the others are for magical and range DPS. But I forget which are which. Isn't it obvious? I'm watching for my birds. What better vantage point from which to spy our enemies in the sky? Seeing the armor of this person reminded me of FF16, like... Yeah, I think it's the first one that goes to medieval times in a while, right? Not counting FF14, I guess, because this is medieval enough. This is medieval enough. A little bit of high technology, but... medieval enough. As medieval as the classic ones were. FF15 was like a modern world. Like Earth is right now, which is really cool. I really like that. Then 13 was very high tech from what I get. 12, I don't know. It might have been a medieval one. I really want to play FF12. I want to play them on the stream. I still want to go back to the idea of Final Fantasy Fridays. But not for now. Not for now. Alright, let's see. We gotta find a destination here. There it is. Let's run towards it. And I'll give that spear to Cosmo. Let's see what hostiles are here. Cosmo will only attack when I attack, so let's do it now. There we go. That is how you have to do it as a healer. Focus on a party member at some point and then back to the enemy. And yeah, why not? Let's activate Astrodyne. I keep thinking of, like, when I see the name of that, I keep thinking of Global Dyne from Rocko's Modern Life. If you've ever seen that cartoon, there's this, like, company that's called... Oh, no, wait, no, that's not from Rocko. That's, Conglomo, yeah. But I get a similar vibe from this other thing from, like, Fun with Dick and Jane. Yeah, I think that's the name of the movie. And, like, the latest version of that movie, there's, like, several versions. I think one of them is a remake. There's maybe 2 or more. Yeah, like, the remake, or the most recent version, was with Jim Carrey. Forget the name of the other actor, the one that was Jane, but... Yeah, there's this company called Globodyne, which sounds like such a scummy corporation name. Like, this corporation that's, like, very, very aloof and uncaring about people. Just like a generic corporation name, Globodyne. And it's written like that at the end, D-Y-N-E, Dyne. And yeah, it's a bad company. Eventually, like, the company just goes bankrupt, I think. And, like, the main CEO of the company just, like, doesn't care about the employees, just lets everybody go. No plan or anything, he just takes the money that is left. I think, something like that, I think. And that's, like, the main plot of the movie. The consequences of that with the main characters happen from there. But yeah, like, Astrodyne, Globodyne. Keep thinking of that. Charlaying astrology, eh? You a heretic? Because you're talking like one. There's only one kind of astrology in Ishgard, and it ain't the heathen kind. Right, this is the reception I considered. I expected. Considering as you are an unbeliever, I suppose the knights might allow you to yap and yammer, but cause too much commotion, you'll be disappear like that other lad. Now when was that? What other lad? Bloody heretics. Bloody heretics. What's up with this knight? An outrider! His woods look deep. Is there a cutter nearby? What's going on here? You okay there, friend? Let me show you how astrologians can be good. Please, I have 5 children. 5 children, my gosh. What do I have to do with this person? This one won't make it without a cutter to tend to his wounds. He's already lost too much blood as it is. Do I have to heal him? Let me see. No, that didn't work. That worked on me instead. Oh, cast Aspected Benefic. Okay. Which one was Aspected Benefic? Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. What is this sorcery? Huts, they knit themselves. Are you a healer adventurer? If so, I have another request of you. There were others in my scouting party. We were all wounded, some of us more gravely than others. I fear that my fellow knights may be in grave danger. Would you seek them out and tend to them as you did me? I will report to Sir Redwald, but fear that by the time he can muster reinforcements, several men will have perished. On my way. See, this will be even better than a symposium. This is gonna show them how good our kind of astrologians can be, but look how far away this is. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the enemies right here are gonna be level 50. So I'm most likely, let's go look for it. And I have a mount that is like an eagle. Forgot the name of this mount, beautiful mount. But I'm not actually going to fly with it. That's the beauty of the mount roulette. But we are still going faster. Doesn't feel like we are, but I think we are. Yeah, like these cute little things right here are aggressive, but... Wait, am I high level enough? I think you have to be 11 levels above, actually. Let's just find out the hard way, shall we? Yeah, I need one more level, which I can't get right now. So let's just try to avoid combat. I can take them on, I think. No problem. We should go to this area as well for the Chocobo Keep, but for now I'm just gonna go for where I need to do the next part of the quest. Since I have the Etherite with the area I need to get back to, we can just teleport back there. No problem. Yeah, gotta be careful here. Don't drop too high, and we'll be fine. But yeah, if any of you also watched the... There's been a lot of things, like, we did the Summer Game Fest stream last week, but Summer Game Fest kind of continued after that, and there were many other things attached to the Summer of Gaming 2023. Let's see, I think I have to go high up there, and I can't fly, so I need to find another way back up. I shouldn't have come down here. But I didn't know. This area's a whole new area to me. A whole new zone. But yeah, what have you thought of the recent announcements? Final Fantasy 16. I watched a little bit of the footage there, it looks fantastic. There were a lot of streamers invited to the event, playing live and also streaming live on their channels. That was so freaking cool. I hope they do more of that. Like, they gave them a computer and a console, I think, to play on, 2 monitors there, and they could connect to their live channels. They had their chat there, and the screen with the... pardon me, losing my train of thought a bit, with the game. And a capture card probably all set up fine, like that. Fantastic idea, no pun intended. I just like using the word fantastic a lot. I want to keep using all those positive words of encouragement like that. You know, inspired by Shao Kahn from the classic Mortal Kombat games. He would go like, excellent, superb, well done. Or, yeah, other fighting games too, like Marvelous in the Marvel games. Just saying all sorts of things like that. Marvelous, superb, wonderful, fantastic, excellent, amazing, incredible, splendid, spectacular. See how many of them there are? I want to do more of those. I want to do more. Okay, we are in the area now. Let's get off the mount and go towards where we have to go. That's the one of Firion, Cosmo. Cosmo will be helping us quite well if we need to. For now, we need to do some healing. Oh, we'll have to defeat the other ones. Alright, let's do gravity for that splash damage. The knight doesn't need any healing from the looks of it. I think it's all fine there. Let's keep going. Wild-Eye Mage. Who are these people? What's their goal here? What's going on with these people here? Let's see, I think we have some more. Okay. I thank you, adventurer. I shall tell the fury of your kindness when I kneel before her at the gates to... No. You're gonna be fine, my friend. Oh, I didn't cast it on him. There we go. On them, I should say. How did you... It is as if I was never dealt a single wound. What manner of magics do you wield, friend? Astrology. Astromancy? But I thought the stars serve only to grant us insight into the Horde's movements. Why are there not more astrologians in the field? You and your companions are in Falcon's Nest to discuss that very topic? Perhaps I can persuade others in the garrison to attend. Now I must hurry back to the hamlet. My captain will want a full report of the day's happenings. Finally, we're making some good changes in Ishgard. Let's go. That's what I wanted. That's what this was all about. Dungeon here. We might unlock that dungeon soon because we are doing things in this area. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back to Falcon's Nest now. So let's go back there. We speak with Jan Equinard and we also report to Roth. Yush. I like it. This is the way I like it more. Doing the main scenario quest with class quests as well. It was nice to focus on only the class quests for a little bit, but it's better this way. It's better this way. I like it more. I'm gonna try to do it like that in the future, whether I have a new class or not. Alright, first we're gonna report to Roth. They're right next to each other, you see? So yeah. Ah, now there's a man what looks like he found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Oh yes, I'm that kind. We're gonna get this one, right? Alright. What classes is this for? Ninja and what was Rogue again? If I didn't know any better, I would say it's Rogadian, but no, I don't know. But yeah. Let's see what these other ones are. So yeah, one of these will be for Astrologian. I don't like these colors. No. Not these colors, I don't think so, but let me see. I look like a jester. I could be a good jester though. But not really what I'm looking for here. Can we make it darker? But I don't have this die. Nah, this is not gonna work. I don't like it. For Black Mage, maybe? Yeah, this would be good for Black Mage. I might like it. Wish there was a little bit more color to it, but, you know, it's called Black Mage after all. Now let's look at the other one just for fun. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skill at arms to speak of, mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others that would need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the pike. Bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thiermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Where have you been? When you did not return, we visited the northern gates and found the area astir with night activity. You left the hamlet to aid Wounded Scouts? You could have been killed! Or eaten, or killed, then eaten, or eaten, then killed. What is this? You said your display of astromancy has impressed the knights into attending our event. This may work to our advantage. If the knights begin clamoring for astrologians to be assigned to the ranks, then the sea may just listen. Let us find these good men and inform them that the symposium is about to commence. See, it worked out, Jan Equinard, it worked out. Let's see if Leviva has anything to say about that. She's not there anymore though, which makes sense. It's probably where the symposium is gonna be. But for now, yeah, let's head to that area. This can only mean good things now. If the knights themselves are going to support our cause, surely. Thal's hoar-frosted balls, not a single person came. I told you this was a terrible plan. Use the confusion from the Champax symposium to approach the target, she says. We'll have her out of the hamlet before her companions even know she's gone, she says. Even a blind babe could have seen that no one would gather for a talk on astrology in the middle of striving. Aha! What are you up to, you scoundrels? Ah! The astrologian who tended to my wounds. As you can see, both me and my fellow knight made swift recoveries. Thanks to your wonderful magics, of course. Wait a minute. Did they want to actually hurt Leviva? What are you up to, you maniacs? You bastards. Reinforcement from the garrison never arrived. Reinforcement? Don't! Yes, I spoke with Sir Rodwolf myself. Perhaps he felt there was no need for reinforcements after I convinced him what an able healer you were. Yes, that is it. That is more certainly the reason, yes. Of all the people, we ended up healing the bad ones. That sucks. Yeah. And as much as we would like to attend, the captain has already assigned us to another mission. I apologize to you and your companions. Perhaps we can make the next symposium. Carry on then. We gotta report this. We gotta talk to the captain, actually. Did all the wounded knights... Were all the wounded knights with a bad party? With a party that wanted to kill Leviva? That really sucks. I would have left them to die, honestly, if I knew. So it's an empty symposium, unfortunately. We were so close to greatness. Well, that is that then. The ball wins. Do not think of it as such, Lady Leviva. This is but one hurdle we must leap. The ball wants us to stop and turn around, and they will continue placing hurdles before us until we do. But we cannot let that discourage us. We must carry on until we reach our destination, or they run out of hurdles. Jan Equinar has the right attitude in this case. Ha! You cry over hurdles? You don't know how lucky you were. What do you have to say, old man? Did you come for the symposium? Is this zealot? No, I wouldn't let anyone see me at the gathering. I'd be branded a heretic and sent to witch drop. Or worse, they just slit my throat and toss me out to the beasts. Like as they did that other astrologian from the old world. Who is that? The other astrologian? When was this? When you reach my age, all the summers melt together. My hair still had color, so it must have been at least a score. May have more, may have less. But that was a while ago, though. I feel like even these things have changed by now. But I mean, they are sending to kill Leviva. I don't know. There was an astrologian who was... But it was long ago. It could not have been anyone you knew. We cannot dwell on the past. We must needs find a way to interpret the cards we have been dealt, so that they may benefit the present, our present, and the future as well. No, it could not have been anyone I knew. I never had the chance to. You are right, Jan Equinard. We mustn't let the vault, or bandits, or closed minds prevent us from achieving what we came here for. The stars will point the way. What about the other knights, though? Was every single one of those knights sent to kill Leviva as well? And we will help the people of Ishgard see that as well. Soda. Don't worry, I'm also a ward of House Fortomp. A lot of people are trusting me already being a ward and being the legendary warrior of light. They don't have the nonsense that they did from Oldak here, making us look bad. Ooh, the Science of the Seventh Dawn were bad people. They plotted murder of the Sultana. Nah. None of that. None of that nonsense is here. So where's Jan Equinard? I think we have to go back now to Ishgard, to the Astrologian area. Alright. Let's finish our business here for now. And then we'll get back there later and do that. We'll do that stuff later. Okay, so I have to go a little bit further here. That's fine. Let's go for another mount. Oh, this one again! Like of all the mounts in the area that I can't fly, I get the one with wings. The one that's like an eagle. Alright then. I mean, most of the time I'm not gonna be seeing it like this, so why not? What's the name of this mount again? Let me see it. What is this about mount speed, actually? Do I have to do something to raise the mount speed? I never looked that up. That's an aspect I don't know about this game. Another aspect I don't know about. You know, actually no, you know what? Let me return here. I need to go to a safe area. I think I'm gonna go AFK now. We're reaching the top of the hour, so I need to eat something. I'm gonna see if I can eat something quickly. And I'll just leave it here on the AFK screen. Try not to take too long. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Let me see if I can like sit somewhere. Find a good place for it. Find a good place to stay. Somewhere. Maybe indoors, so I don't feel cold. Yeah, indoors over here maybe. Like this. All right. Oh yes, I haven't put it in this interface yet. Hold on. Where was it that I had the screen? Oh yeah. There we go. Idling camera. There we go. Alarm. An alarm might be helpful. All right. I'm gonna leave you with the idle camera AFK screen. So as always, Minna, stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. What a kawaii picture. What a kawaii thing. This mount. I mean this minion. Alright. I'll be back. Omatase. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting, everyone. That was a bit long, but it's all good now. Unless something comes up, it should be fine. I shouldn't need to take any more long breaks like that. Oh yeah, it was a bit long. I think, was it 10 minutes? Did I reach like 10 whole minutes? Sorry if I did. Time can fly so fast, too. But not to worry. We are back on it. So, yes, we gotta go to that place. Let's have a mount now. Let's see if I get... Okay, this time we got Maggie. Maggie is perfect for not flying. I think it looks more accurate for Maggie not to fly. Especially given the instance where you use it, right? The way you see it. The instance, the dungeon, whatever you want to call it. How are the dungeon roulettes doing right now? Some of them need healers. Wait. I gotta join a guild hest if they need a healer. Let's do a quick guild hest. Why not? No, I don't want to do this fate. There's the boss music. Such nice music, but it feels annoying to hear it when you don't want to do it. Let's avoid those deep eyes. Look at them. There's a big one here. The Beholder. Probably involved with the fate. That was right there. I'm surprised I didn't find a guild hest already. Hail to you, traveler! What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. This guy kinda looks like a Dragon Quest protagonist. In particular, like Dragon Quest protagonist. Or an old Final Fantasy protagonist. By old, I mean previous. Fortunately, I have just the thing of it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Very well then. So we finally fight these deep eyes right here. Alright. Eyes, kanjiru mama ni kimi no me ga mitsukeru sa. Oh, eyes, negata mono ga tamashi wo furuwaseru dueru nara bam 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 double eye bam 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 bam. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a Master Duel stream. I wasted my last duel pass, I just didn't duel enough. It may still be there, but there's not gonna be enough time for me to reach a certain part, a certain level in that duel pass. Sannen desu ne. But I can't play all the games I want to play at all times. Priority right now should be Fall Guys. I really want to start Fortnite again. Still haven't played this new season. I was excited to see what we saw in Summer Games Fest. Yeah, it's been out for a week now, so yeah, the sooner I get to it, the better. There you are. Have you the bristles? Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Ouch, we had to kill those poor things just to clean something, that sucks. Beautiful, isn't it? A spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgar's founding fathers. I'll take a look at it in a moment. Symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they take into searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Okay, just in time. I'll get the Black Mage thing. Great timing with that. Let's go for the Guild Hest. I'm hoping it's not the one with the 4 enemies you have to defeat at the same time. No. How many were they? 4? The other day I actually did that Guild Hest and we were stuck in it for like a while because One of the party members just left immediately when the instance started. That was a dick move, honestly. I could see why they didn't want to do that, but that was not a nice thing to do. And well, yeah, we struggled doing it, but we ended up doing it. I barely did anything because as a healer, I just didn't want to do much because it risks not doing it right, because all enemies need to be defeated at the same time, and that's the challenge of it. So hopefully it's not that one. I still haven't done the final guild heads that's like for 8 people. Okay, we got this one. That one is fine. Oh yeah, I don't have my splash damage spell. Let's keep track of everybody's health here, if we need to. I may not need to do any healing whatsoever. Oh yeah, I'm the only one who's not melee here. Nice. Okay, let's go. Just for a random enemy there, doing some malefic. And a guild has, you know, it's mostly very easy. Oh yeah, healing there just in case is a good idea. The tank was almost at halfway health. There we go. That's all there is. This is like one of the first guild heads, right? Forget. Alright, well done to everyone. Let's give somebody a commendation. Yosh. Because everybody did well. Alright. See, it's fun to be able to stop by one quickly like that. I don't know, I really feel like I want to do a leveling roulette as well, but it would take time. It would take a little bit of time. So, let's talk to Thiermont. Ah, okay, let's look at the globes. So it would be globes that fit with what I have for Black Mage, I would say. None of these, really. None of these, I would say. I don't think so. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isidore, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Henry rode while you were away. She came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. See, what I think this questline is doing is showing you all the different places in this area, in this zone, so you can uncover them. Of course, if you do the side quests, you're even more guaranteed to get them, I think. Behemoth. Yeah, usually I fly with Behemoth as well, so I don't get to see this fun way to just walk. Because, yeah, that's what he's doing, he's walking. It Behemoth, it's a he. And it's funny, it's fun to see. And of course, I just stand on the throne like the absolute king I am. I mean, look at my outfit, look at my outfit. Like these golden, yeah, I rarely get to see this part of the outfit, the inner part of the lower outfit. It's gold and white. Gold and white squares, or wait, yeah, gold and white squares. It's Square Enix indeed. Yeah, it looks fantastic. I love square patterns like that. Some medieval patterns are like that. I remember seeing them in Chivalry 2, which is a game I want to return to, by the way. Right now, my storage space is quite low, so I can't really be installing many new games. I need to get new drives. I'm going to wait until I have a certain budget, and hopefully some offers come very soon. And hopefully I get something there. But yeah, might be able to do it next month, if everything goes well. But what was I going to say? What was I going to say? And the other one, oh yeah, and the other one is Sonic the Hedgehog, where they have some nice square patterns. Sometimes it doesn't look like squares, but it's just the angle. Yeah, they're meant to be more like diamonds, yeah. Gold and white diamonds, there we go. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. You left this behind, sir. Sir Isidore. Confound it, that full of a... Ah, what a waste. Oh, she left it for him. She left it for him. It was a gift, adventurer. Thiermont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? Airborne Knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Ah. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Thiermont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my rewards to Sir Redwald. I could give it to him. Well, okay. I guess we're done here. Let's go back to Falcon's Nest. We talk to Sir Redwald. Still not gonna continue astrologing for now. Probably after I'm finished with everything here, I guess. This entire quest line is gonna be... what was the name of the person, Sir? Something. I'm bad with names, I forgot already. Let's just sprint over there. Ahluatel, something like that. Ahtuarel, there we go. I got it right, just with the letters mixed up. With the consonants mixed up. Must applaud your initiative, Master Tajigan. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I will commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artoil included. Very well. What should we get here? Well, I got the ones for... Yeah, I got the scouting outfit. Let's get this one as well. For Ninja and Rogue. What is Rogue? Rogue. Let me look it up because I actually want to know. Rogue. Rogue, of course. I should have figured that out. Rogue, it's right here. Okay. And Rogue is the one that can become ninja, so that makes sense too. I'm probably gonna get these gloves here. Fantastic outfit. I may just put it on for my Black Mage. Loadout. Wow, this is really good too, though. But I didn't get the other one, so it wouldn't fit. Alright. In times such as these, Sir Redwald is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. Pop Beds, it's great to see you, Hisashiburi. Genki desu ka? To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Actuarel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir. Feels like the time to salute. Actuarel, he's right here. Seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Tajigan. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of our many nights we're forced to abandon where we withdrew from the Kurtha's Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Pop. Doing great, Pop. What about you? Feels weird to call you Pop. Sorry, Poppet. Poppu, I do say like in Japanese, right? But yeah. What have you been up to recently? Do not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Alright, let's see where we are going. Over here. That's where we just were, I think. So there you have it. Okay, now on Cosmo. Let's go. Oh yeah, I might need some mending. We'll do it later because I don't want to dismount Cosmo right now. And of course our outfits match. It's gonna match even more when I can get it to become purple. Good playing a lot of Genshin, let's go. Any good pulls? Any good stuff lately? Let's just ignore this fate. So there's an adventurer there. Oh, another astrologian. Hope they're doing well. Sometimes it's nice to help, but sometimes you gotta be doing other things. So that's what I'll do now, and especially because I saw they were astrologian. What I would like to do helping people in fates is to heal them. But they won't need that. So it would probably be better damage and all that, you know, help would be good anyway, but yeah. Let us go to our quest objective. But yeah, Genshin. Wish I could play more of Genshin. There's so much that I would have to play there to get really acquainted with the Hoyoverse. Genshin. Star Rail. No, Honkai Third Impact. Forgot the name. Yeah, and Styrail. Styrail looks great because it looks like... Well, I haven't seen the gameplay enough, but from what I've seen, it seems to be a turn-based RPG, partly. And I love those things a lot. So I think I would like the combat of it. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. You got Keking and Xiao and more. Nice. I think the only one I've heard about is Xiao. But are they rare? Are they... There were stars, right, in Genshin? 4 stars, 5 stars. It's good to know, though, that you've been getting stuff in there. Funny enough, I just don't have any gacha games I'm playing right now. The closest thing is Master Duel. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Because I feel like either I'm just gonna spend a lot of money, or I'm not going to spend it, but I'm going to feel bad because of all the stuff I'm not getting that I would like to spend my money on. I mean, I already get that to an extent with like Fall Guys and even Fortnite. To an extent. So yeah. Xiao is 5 stars. Let's go. Let's go. The reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Look at my wind-up fairy and how great it looks. Let me drink some water quickly though. I haven't hydrated enough today. You know, the VTuber way to hydrate. I just open my mouth and invisible water just blows into it. Oh no, I don't play Genshin, Pop. I just played it like a few times. Most, if not all of them on stream. But I don't really play it. That's what I was saying, that I wish I had the time for it. Many other games that I've tried out, like, my gosh, so many. Black Desert Online, I tried out once. And this one I did play more. I did play a good chunk of it, Phantasy Star Online 2. And yeah, I still haven't even seen like New Genesis. Like the last time I played was before New Genesis. It's been a while. Let's see. They want me to find a way down, right? Because yeah, I'm definitely gonna die if I drop down from here. Tell you what though, we're gonna give it a try because okay, we have this. Gonna take a little bit of damage. Hey, I'm a healer. Let's heal that right away. I mean, we didn't need to, but there we go. This did it. That worked out. The camp appears to be deserted, and yet I cannot shake the feeling that... Master Tajikin, pray search the camp while I stand watch. Would I not let the enemy take us unawares? Very well. Just saying that made me wanna get back to Phantasy Star Online like so badly. It was such a fun MMO. I'll have to get reacquainted with everything in New Genesis and then just remember how gameplay was. I don't even remember how gameplay was at all. Just remember mostly what I did though. Let's avoid the enemies here, those silver wolves. Reconnaissance party night. Sir Knight, are you okay? You'll be okay now, don't you worry. Gone figure, what is up with this one? Here come the others. We're fine though, we're fine. And there's one more over there. We should take care of this one, they might be a healer. They look like a Thaumaturge or Black Mage. So I think we might be okay. Well done, Cosmo. Great damage from Cosmo as well. I could also heal them, right? This night we're aiding here. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury! I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. Certainly live up to your reputation, Master Tajigen. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but wide all around. That was a bit loud, sorry. not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. We cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. Okay, let's get these ones. Yosh. How's your Japanese going? You sound better last time I was here. Yeah. Did I sound better? Are you saying that from what I said earlier? Yeah, it was just a little bit I said earlier, but it's definitely going better. Not so much speaking it because I still don't quite know how to put sentences together, but I'm learning kanji well. I need to review like the Japanese basics for sentences, negative adjectives. Those are the ones I need to review more because I'm focusing more on the kanji side of things for the Japanese learning streams, and it's gonna be the same tomorrow. Yeah, until I'm done with all the N5 kanji that they have there, I think we're gonna do it like that. Well, not tomorrow, sorry, Sunday. Sunday is the next stream. Tomorrow we have Fall Guys on YouTube. But yeah. I can still fight. Lord Artuarel seems loath to forgo any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. He has the right of it, Master Tajigen. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will seek him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have to search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. No worry, I can handle it. Rest assured we will not be far behind. And Khaiden, thank you. Do not concern yourself with a wounded man. When he has caught his breath, I shall see him safely to Falcon's Nest. Alright. So this next thing is nearby. North of camp, rivers meet here. There's the river. A frozen river, of course. This is cold. Cold. It's a cold area. I can't jump from here, though. I gotta find another way over there. And yeah, because I wouldn't take any damage here, but there was an invisible wall there for a bit. And I did receive some damage, but nothing to write home about. Okay, 90-second ad break incoming, by the way. Let me take a look at the alarm. So you add the alarm from here. Local time, server time, Eorzea time. Nice. That could be very helpful. Mostly off the stream, I think, is when I would do that. I remember using a little bit of that on WoW Classic back when I played it. Maybe a reminder every 20 minutes to hydrate. The WoW reminders are great though because they're so loud. Loud enough to really catch your attention, like it really catches your attention, but not loud enough to ruin the game experience. It was the perfect balance. I hope it's the same here. We'll find out. I don't know what alarm I could put here, I guess. I don't know, ad break? I already have that on my dashboard here, so there's not much to see there. Sorry, just checking something for a moment. Freezing a little bit. But that's okay, I'm just checking a few things with my software, my VTuber software here. As long as I don't like permanently freeze there, that's okay. Sane daijoubu desu. No, wait, that's not the right way to say it. Sane is for people. I wanted to say it's all alright, it's all okay. But sane would be more like for people. Zane auto, like in Gaki no Tsukai. Anyway, I think we are ready to continue here. So here we go, it's a duty like this, alright. Level 52 sync, let's see how I do as an astrologian for this one. It's exactly what I was talking about at the start of the stream. I look so good like this though. Tracks continue to the north. I look so good with like the visor. Like the thingy on my face there. So here we go. Find the heretic's hiding place. So I'm definitely gonna apply that on myself. Suspicious footprints here. What do we have here? The tracks continue to the north. We have a 30-minute time limit. Well, 29 minutes now for this. Let's check these ones here. Well, we definitely want to avoid those ice traps. I'm curious to fight them to see what they're like, but for now, let's not do that. Time to sprint. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast, fast, faster, faster, faster. I miss playing on the Sonic Fall Guy stage. Haven't done that in a while. And if I ever have any issues, I can always heal myself. But yeah, this one, we need to destroy this one first. I think it's a healer. That cane-waving heretic over there. Shine! Spineless heretic. Come on, you spineless scoundrel. See the alliteration there? It's even better. You are a spineless scoundrel. Die. 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 Oh, actually, this one is tanky. Bring it on. Oh, yeah, truly spineless. What a little coward. Okay, hold on. Let's do light speed. So I can just kill you like that. I can deal more damage to you, you see? Shine! Shine! Die! Come on. I don't think we're gonna kill him before reinforcements come in. Oh yeah, it's already... It's not swift cast anymore. I can do this one though. Just one swift cast. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted it there. Oh, we got an ice trap. Let's try to ignore that. I'm gonna try to ignore the aggro from these ice traps as well. Let me use the sprint. If I were a black mage, I would have one instant spell, which is Scathe. That would be the one I can do. I can lose their aggro, right? Hopefully I can. I imagine some classes could just kill this spineless heretic before it gets to a certain point. Oh, if I could put it to sleep. No, that was not the sleep skill, my bad. Well, we're going to find the reinforcements, but the great thing about him is, though, he led me to their hideout. Thank you, you spineless scoundrel. I think I can go... Oh yeah, I can go through this door. Didn't expect that. Thought it would be fully locked. Now it gets difficult. You fool! You let them write to us! Don't worry, I'll relieve him of his suffering. They have a healer. Which one is the healer? I think it's the cane-waving heretic here. Might be good to put some of them to sleep. But I'm just gonna try to heal myself quickly. Yeah, let's take care of this one as well. Oh, this one is tanky. We should kill the other ones first. Let's take care of the spineless heretic first. I'll take that damage. Oh yeah, I can take that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I'm an idiot. I should have used combust. Yeah, there we go, there we go. A little expected benefic. Oh yeah. Nice music. Reminds me of a Fortnite song. Da 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 da. Look at the portrait for the spell weaving heretic. Interesting. Da 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 da. I'm going to head off because I have stuff to do. Watashi no gakujo ni stream o etteiru. I think you're wishing me I have a good stream, thank you. I can't see the message right now. Lady Iceheart. Thank you, Papu. Are you okay, Lady Iceheart?
Looking for me, I presume.
Glad to have found you, my friend. Ah, there he is.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
Midgard Summer-chan.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Honestly, I'm liking Midgard Summer now. What's the fun?
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
What about Midgard Summer?
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
See, she doesn't have a bad goal in mind. Though the means by which she has been trying to achieve that lately, well, maybe not the best, maybe not the best. Still. Killing civilians. Okay, let's see. Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
I believe you. Finally, dialogue
Children
choices again.
taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Lady Iceheart, I'm with you. I'm with you. Get my help and you can finally do that. Instead of things getting out of control and civilians dying. Accept my help. I'll help you. Then we might be reaching the end of the quest line with Actuarel. And then it will be the other brother, right? Master Tajigan, praise Helon, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. We must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Lord Actuarial would rather not linger without cause. Give me 1 second here. Checking something quickly. Okay. The Knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come. After tracking heretics across mounds of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Thank you, Lord Actuarial. We'll take care of the rest, sir. If there are any heretics hiding hereabouts, we'll soon rout them out. Thank you, Knight. Keep working well. Let us now return to Falcon's Nest. You see, it was good that I got that like flying mount, that like eagle mount. Like a falcon. Let me see my mounts. I need to see the name of that one again. Beautiful mount, beautiful. It is a white lanner. I don't know what a lanner is, but I'm guessing it looks like this, right? So yeah. It's all sorts of bird varieties and bird names that I don't know about. Alright, let's talk to Redwald. Lord Actuarel, Master Tajigan. All glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. Made certain to remind all our superiors what houses during there and forthcoming could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Tajigan have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Arigato. You've been most kind, Sir Redwald. Have a good one now. Mayhap your deeds here will serve to demonstrate the folly in continuing to exclude foreigners from our lands. With more hardworking men and women like you, Ishgard would be much the stronger. I think for a little while, yeah, it was a good idea to close the doors completely. Eventually though, yeah, you want to open them. You don't want to stay closed for too long. Where's my bow emote? There we go. Thank you, Sir Redwald. I shall now return to Ishgard immediately. And then we go for the next quest line of the other brother, I think. It should be the end of this quest line, I think. Something tells me it is. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm going towards the inn. I'm so used to going towards the inn. No. Over here. Which one was it? On the pillars. For the last vigil. There we go. Keep forgetting. Did you see? It was right there behind the Ethernet shard. All along. Oh wow, did something change here? Or did I not pay attention to it last time? The flowers look different to me. Let's talk to Actuarial. You definitely want to walk in this area. Fantastic looking place. Just lovely all around. Master Tajigan, I will speak plain. From the first, I question your motives and your competence, unjustly, and I realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. The Hoshfan swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant your patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. The Hoshfan is the half-brother of Achtuarel and the other brother. I forget his name, but we'll learn it soon. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. I mean, given the kind of thirsty individual Hoshfan can be, I can sort of see why. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the Wounded Knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, a savior of Eorze and honored guest of House Votam, my new comrade in arms, Hoshfan's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Hoshfan had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Master Tajigan. On that, you have my word. I love this guy! His eloquence, his maturity, so good. That's what everybody should strive to be. Amazing. Thank you, Achtuarel. Lord Achtuarel. That is the end of that quest line. We must now go towards Emanelaine. Emanelaine. I'm gonna try to remember that. I might be mispronouncing it, but for now I'll say it like this. When a man like Lord Emanelaine is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emanelaine de Fotamp, second son of Count Edmond de Fotamp, trueborn, that is. This is referencing Hoshfan, isn't it? Oh no, not Emanelaine, I like him. Achtuarel was great, but from the description of the quest, I can already see the sort of person he is. He sounds like he's a maniac. And you know how I feel about maniacs. So yeah. How are you doing, Mist? Good to see you. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Achtuarel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha! Oh, don't look at me that way, I jest. Anyway, we were to aid the good men and women of House Halenart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they're falling on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Alright. Oh, the boy is gonna go with him. Said hi earlier but was lurking? Stream struggling? What do you mean? Did we have a little bit of lag? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were lurking, that's fine. Mist, is the stream okay? If you can hear me, I think it's on your end because I'm not seeing anything. 0 drop frames, no internet issues yet. It might have been graphics. Was there a little bit of lag? Is that what that was? Let me know. There was a little bit of lag? Some lag? If it was a graphics lag... If it was an internet kind of lag and it was on your end, I'm afraid. Because everything is fine here. Well, most likely on your end. Yeah, it's all standard. I don't think it was the graphics. So yeah. Oh yeah, let's see how we can go over here. Yeah, right now I can't really monitor the internet well. Because of the way I have my setup, I can't really see, like in my streaming software, right away. Ooh. I almost died. I think that may have been very high. Good thing I can heal myself. Yeah, try refreshing. There shouldn't be any lag right now, I think. Let's see what's happening over here. Oh yeah, the airship. First time we use the airship here, I think. So let's go. Another new zone. A whole new zone. A whole new zone. New missions everywhere. And enemies you never seen before. Oh, you can die from fall damage unless in combat at the same time. I didn't know that. That's actually great. That's actually very nice. If that is the case, then I can just drop down as high as I want. It's nice, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel like I'd rather they allow that, so you don't just take shortcuts, you know? You don't encourage shortcuts, maybe? I don't know. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. But is everything okay on your end, Mist? Again, there's nothing on my end. 0 lag today, as it should be, Which is actually great because every here and there you have like the internet kind of like hiccups for a little bit. Because you know there's been exaggerations, you know it's been crazy, but usually it's not like that. Like it's usually, okay, I hiccup here and there, 1% of the stream, no, less than that, 20 frames, another 10 frames, 2 hours after that, yeah.
On an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
I'll talk more about that later. But yeah, 0 all along, like, that's amazing. Well, so far.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Ooh. I love the look of this area though. Oh, it's me they're talking about. If your character were female, would they say she? I think they would. I think they probably would. Nice. What a gorgeous place this is. One of my favorite places already. Don't know? Okay. You know, to be fair, I probably had other streams where it's 0 before and I just haven't paid attention. Because I never played through Heavensward or Melody. I'm guessing they do, though. My lord, you mustn't wear your belt so loose, or you'll trip over your own sword. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurtas may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all of the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Leniate. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I see a mender nearby. I haven't done any mending yet, so let's go do that first. Of course, I have to talk to the NPCs around here to see what they have to say. Is there something you require? If it's an escort you need, I suppose I have a bit of free time on my hands. What do you do here? As knights in service to House Halenard, it's our duty to monitor for signs of Dravanian activity here at Camp Cloudtop. What an amazing area, seriously. Look at it. A duty far from fulfilled, I'm afraid. It would seem the dragons want nothing to do with this place, and so our time is mostly spent on the camp's upkeep. The Vanu Vanu have become a nuisance of late, but it's nothing we can't handle. What kind of place is this? This sleepy little camp is where we keep watch for impending Dravanian attacks. Just between you and me, though, the only ones stationed here are those demons fit for other tasks, if you catch my meaning. With the Dravanians primarily based on the other side of Ishgard, the most we're likely to see are dragon-shaped clouds. At least we keep busy with repairs to the Protector, but considering the lack of provisions or any real duties here, any self-respecting knight would do well not to be transferred here. I see a Melody Lighthope! Good to see you! Fashion leader, haha! Oh yeah, we gotta synchronize that Chocobo Keep. Oh, and the Ethernet, yes. If you seek Lady Leniate, you can find her down at the Rose House. Down the stairs and follow the path. It's not far. Despite the lack of danger here, ordering provisions from the men is always an uphill battle. Thankfully, they understand the burden I bear in rationing what little we have. Well, everyone except Khaiden, perhaps. I'm guessing we're gonna see who this Gildan is in a moment. Okay, let me get Cosmo back. Couple of Gazelle greens now. It's time for a couple more. And a couple of grape juices. I've almost run out of them. I'll have to get some new consumables. They're really not necessary, but the more boosts I get, the better, I would say. Mender of Wreckage. Is that the Mender I was looking for? Peddler of Wonders. What is that? Okay, nothing to mend. So let's see. Okay, this is bait. But it's a higher level of fishing than I have right now. And yeah, like the other day I did do a little bit of leather working and fishing until I got to level 15 on both of them. If you come to join the cavalry, I suggest you speak with someone who gives a fig. I'm here on clan centurion business. Right. Oh yes, look at the etherite, it's so different. Like, surrounded by all these like gems, emeralds, emerald rocks, kind of. I love the look of it. Day in and day out we stand watch. But for what? We all know there's no danger here. Sooner I'm relieved from duty, the better. No, you should always keep on duty. I get that it's tiring, but you should at least, somewhere in the back of your mind, have that mentality of be prepared for anything. Oh, this is a plantation of some sort. A farm, maybe. Look at these sheep! Wow. Sheep can survive in the sea of clouds, they said. Well, I'll show them. This here she'll be the pride of Cloudtop. You wait and see. Let's go. Alright, let's go to where we need to go. What a fantastic area this is, seriously. Can I fly around here? Let's find out. Cosmo again. Guess I'll keep mounted on Cosmo. I think this is the area of a side quest. Somebody assigns a side quest here. Oh, never mind. I thought that would open up. No, the side quest person is right there. We're not going there yet. Look at this beautiful farm, though. What a lovely place. And high here in the sky. Nice. I would always be so paranoid that I'm going to trip and fall down, though. I would always be so paranoid. By the way, 90-second ad breaking coming soon. Need the ether currents to be able to fly in every area after ARR. Thank you. So that's what it was, the ether currents. I haven't synchronized them yet. I don't think we have even discovered them yet in the story. But we don't have access to any of them yet, I think. I'm trying to get to where I need to go. Let me just see how I get there. Yeah, flying here would be super helpful. I see a bridge over there. Let the ad just run while I make my way there. We'll stick with all the action in picture and picture. I remember when we still had the ether compass. What was the ether compass for? So I see a house hailing our knight. Careful with that Gaelic cat. It's going to aggro. Actually, I'm curious to see what happens if I aggro it and then... Let's see if the knight engages. Yes, it does. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. 3 of us taking it on. Let's go. Thank you, Sir Knight. And of course, as always, thank you, Cosmo. Yeah, we might aggro other Gaelic cats here. I'll just face them. Oh my gosh, look at these flowers, though. Look at these flowers. Ah, Suteki. These flowers look so... Oh my gosh, I love the sound. I love the sound. This is one of my favorites, if not my absolute favorite yet. Like, of a zone. If you talk to me about, like, non-city areas, right? Where you can have a mount, for example. This is my favorite so far. This is amazing. Sasuga Final Fantasy. Sasuga da na. Look at that giant, like a Stornus there. It's aggressive though. Let's avoid that. Great looking bird. Noble. Stout. Amazing look. Let me drink some water actually. Man, my voice has been so weak as of late. Today is feeling like that. Like, you know how I can just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk all day? Well, the energy is still there for that. I never get tired mentally of doing that, but my voice hasn't been quite being well for that as it used to be. And it's weird because it's not like I'm streaming every day. Although in my other job, like, I do have to use my voice a lot, so it might be that. I'm gonna try to take it easy on that. Because I do try to raise my voice a certain way. Maybe I've been trying too hard at it. Master Tajigan, welcome. I am Sir Lenate the Helenart, commander of the force station here at Camp Cloud Top. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh yes, I remember that! I remember that! So that's her younger brother, nice! That was the faker, that was the imposter among us. Haha. Oh, it was to help you find either currents, alright, missed. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Haleon, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother Saber in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I not know what I have done to deserve this double blessing. I like her. Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lenate. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. He's right about that. This is gonna be funny, isn't it? Lord de Manolane, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Tajigan. Oh no, poor man. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. I wonder if this beast tribe quests for those ones? No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Tajigan. Don't mention it. I am very happy to help. Elaine, are you doing alright? Ah, my lovely lady Lenate, I shall win your heart yet. My lord, pray do not do anything rash. Oh my goodness. Lady Lenate knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in Clan Cloudtop is not for nothing. Okay, let me see what we got here for the items. Yes, I gotta get the lower outfit here. Because it's gonna come together with what I have here. Oh, but this one is so good. I should get the whole outfit for Black Mage there, though. Well, we'll take that in a moment. Oh my god, the music! Listen to this part. Ah! It's so lovely! This is so nice. This is like joy to the ears, what the heck? Who composed this? Who composed this? Oh, this is such beautiful Final Fantasy music. This is the sort of music I think about when I think of Final Fantasy. This is the sort of area I think about when I think of Final Fantasy. My dear Tajigan travelers, I think I found my favorite zone in this game at last. Well, I had another one. I don't remember what it was. Maybe Ishgard itself. And before that, it was Gridania. It's no longer Gridania. It's now this one. Gridania is my favorite of the 3 stars in cities though, but yeah. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left for his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Ravanian outflyers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emanuele from shirking his duty. A request from Lynette? What did she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away? Oh, never mind, what is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Travanian outflyers. Mission! Yes, yes, of course! That is why I am here! I shall do as my lady asks! Yes, I'm gonna say it like that. Master Tajigan, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorat, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emanuele. Honorat, I think it's supposed to be pronounced. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Emanuele on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Onegai shimasu, Honorat. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. You're right about that. Don't mention it though. Deja vu. Lady Lynette is eager to get more important business. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Black Mage one here. The other one was not Black Mage, sorry, it was Rogue and Ninja for the outfit. See, this is a good reason to get alt characters, because if there's no other way to get these other outfits, like if I go, for example, for the Rainbow Slopes of casting and not for the Rainbow Slopes of healing or of aiming, then I would have no other way of getting it for those classes. Like, I can get the classes, but I can't get the same gear because I can't repeat this mission. I mean, there's New Game Plus, but you don't get rewards for that, I think. Now that Emanuele is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. Those are crafted? Alright. Thank you, Starry, that's what I needed to know. So it's all good then. Yeah, I think I was told before, but I forgot. Yeah. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging powers without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown from Ishgard. But wars are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Mariel. She could use your assistance. Very well then. I like the way the flames look here. Let's avoid those enemies here if we can. We gotta go through that bridge. Are you kidding me? Look at this. This looks so unstable. This looks so unstable. How the hell does anybody cross this? You can just like drop down to your doom right there. They gotta replace this with an actual wooden bridge. What the heck is that? What the hell? Master Tajigan, I presume? Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I heard tell you've never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on patrol, and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. She's young, right? I'm doing a sort of young voice because she seems like a girl, or like a teenager, or so. Something around there. You're doing okay, Cosmo? I heard Cosmo do like a little whistle, as if he just spawned. Yes. We shall stay and watch, and yes, I think we're gonna have a few enemies come in here. Let's draw a card. That's gonna be for Cosmo. So, are these the Vanu Vanu? Nat Noli, they call them. I'm guessing Nat Noli is a tribe within the Vanu Vanu, maybe? I don't know. They look amazing, though. I love the look of them. Kind of like owl birds in Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. They're very similar to that, I think. Well, owl birds are a little bit different, but they remind me of that. They have an owlish look to them, if that makes any sense. I gotta do tab targeting here. Not the best way to do it, maybe. Alright, let's go to the next location. Challenge log entry bosom bodies 1 is almost complete. I think that's the one with Cosmo. Let me see. Yeah, defeat 20 enemies of comparable level to your own with your companion. We're gonna get some good rewards out of that. Oh, I just remembered I gotta go to like the squad headquarters in the Maelstrom. Send them on a mission or something. Do training maybe. Let's avoid that enemy. Oh, I love the look of this. Wow, that's a fun looking enemy there. Fun looking mob, we can say, right? Yeah. Paisa, funny name. I think we may need to fight this Gaelic cat. Let's fight it. Because it's going to just attack us on the way there. Listen to the sounds! Wow, look at this thing. Let's look at it in first person. Such a fun monster, such a fun mob. And it's actually hostile. But the cat sounds that it makes. I'm sorry creature. But you would have attacked me. This one as well, probably. Well, let's risk it. Let's try not to attack it. They're very kind with the aggro, actually. Like you... Or maybe they would be more aggressive if I was more on level. But yeah, like, you gotta be much nearer to them. Okay, let's see. You steal yourself from a mighty struggle, yet find no value lying in wait. Alright. I'm guessing we will have one on the next one. Maybe we won't. Maybe it's decided randomly. Let's find those Vanu. And then I'll activate Astrodyne. We dine with the stars, you see? Oh my god, this music is so good though. This music is such Final Fantasy music, it's the best. Psycho! Psycho, 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 psycho! Communication right! I'm still obsessed with Battle Communication by Jam Project, by the way. Right, let's go for this one here. Whoops, not what I wanted to activate, but that's a good idea too. And let's do Astrodyne, let's go. Okay, I thought this one might heal for a moment, but it seems to be a Thaumaturge, or Black Mage as well. Another enemy Thaumaturge. Or, again, Black Mage. I want to explore the rest of this area, but... Oh yeah, the entire thing is all elevated like this, and from the looks of it, the what was it, the Vanu, right? They have tribal areas as well. They might have tribal quests too, from the looks of it. Alright then. Let us go for this beautiful Starlight Steed. And, well, I can just use the Aetheryte, right? Well, not exactly. Yeah, let's go back the long way round. Yeah. It's not like I hate looking at this area. Any more I see of this area, it's always welcome. So let's take the scenic route. Just the... Oh my god, just looking at all the creatures, like, frolicking like they do. Like, hopping around like they do. Even if they're aggressive, like, they're so nice to have around. The Gaelic cats there. Those Gastornis. What is the plural of Gastornis? Gastornises? I guess it's just Gastornis. That's how I said it. Those Gastornis. Like that. Oh yeah, we gotta go through this crazy thing here. How does nobody fall through this? Finished with the patrol? Anything to report? A few attacks, but nothing I couldn't handle. Heh, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halon has blessed us with a mighty ally. I'm happy to help you all. Yeah, these are the ones we're gonna get. Let's see. An undisciplined unit is a unit ripe for destruction, as Sir Mariella knows. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu. Oh, does she have a... She has a triple triad match. Woohoo, can't wait to see that. But alright. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, you cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful. To to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the Bradhar camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to the raid. I mean, I wouldn't mind being posted to this place, it's gorgeous. Simply put, Master Tajigan, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. I have the psych emo right here. Which one is this? Here it is. I'd be happy to do that for them. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it right now. Yeah! Yeah! Let's kick ass. Let's kick ass on a leveling roulette, on raids, on dungeons, on all this stuff. Let's see. The first sentry, I think, is posted right here. I mean, this is a great view. Though anything can get tiresome after a while. No, this is not the one. This is a side quest that might be good to acquire too, but... Let's see. Can I drop down to my death? You know what? Let's just find out. Let's just find out. Yeah, I figured there would be an invisible wall there. Just wanted to try that out though. Oh, Emmanuel Lane is here. As you wish, my lord. Should I spy an outflyer? I will alert you immediately. Hello there, old boy. Playing any Divine Champions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... Snore. I have slain a few Vanu, but... You just take it easy right there, Emmanuel. I'll be back to where you are. This music! This music! Steki ongaku. Steki ongaku. Ureshi. Such a joy to the ears. I'll need to find like the track itself. I really need to find it. Sea of Clouds music. That's what I'll look up. How's Halenard Knight? Oh, I think I had to psych up. Emmanuel himself, actually. Yeah, I think I had to do it with Emmanuel as well. Is there anything fluffer than a cloud? Psych yourself up, my friend. Come on. Come on. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Okay, let's go to the next one here. We'll get back to Emmanuel in a few. Let's talk to Lady Lineate again. Oh, we have triple triad! Or maybe we don't. Let's see. While this posting may not afford the Rose Knights much glory, we are nevertheless responsible for the safety and security of Camp Cloudtop. Master Tajigan, it's good to see you. A game of triple triad. I would love to, but my duties demand my full attention at present. Mayhap we can play later? By the way, look at her sword. Such a perfect, clean-looking sword. I mean, this is the hilt, I think, but it already looks amazing. Beautiful sword. Okay, let's see. Is this where Emmanuel was? Yeah, okay, let's get to Emmanuel. I think we do it from here. No, we can do it from there. We don't have to drop down there. By the way, let's use some mount to get around. Let's use Maggie, our Magitech friend. And interact with the Emmanuel over here. And psych him up. Yeah, I really want to see his response to this. Yeah! It's an attack! What should we do? What should we do? Not that, my friend. You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit attack cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a cramped mission as befits my station. Oh no, this backfired. This backfired. Little Lineage is not gonna be happy about that. This is funny though. Let's see, let's keep it going here. Oh yeah, I need to use a mount here. Forget I can use it around here, so let's use it to move around. It's Maggie again, let's go. Let's see. Is a mana lane here? Not yet. Probably when we finish the quest. In the meantime, let's just bask in the beauty of this place. Look at it. Look at the way the rocks kind of become emeralds, like in the middle. This is such a Final Fantasy kind of landscape. Seriously. I think I'm gonna aggro that enemy. Whatever. They didn't aggro it, that's fine. Alright. Look at this bush made of flowers here. Nice. Man, it makes me miss Elder Scrolls Online a little bit. Some of these things are reminding me of some areas in there. So many games, so many MMOs. So much stuff I want to play, I can't play. Too much time. Too many games. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Dravani are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Oh, that's not the right attitude, my friend. No, no, no. Watch out! Watch out! We could have an amazing attack, a massive attack in here. Watch out! You gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of bombs away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Alright. Mission accomplished. And now it's Cosmo. Let's go, Cosmo. My dear fellow. Let's ignore that aggro. Oh, the combat music here is so good too. I'm gonna pay more attention to it next time. Many thanks, Master Tajigan. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon? Lord the Manolin said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him. I guess he was part of the sentries. He officially was part of the sentries here. So yeah. Alright, I want to see what all of these look like. Man, these armors are so good. I gotta go for a tanking class soon. I actually wanted to go for Marauder, which becomes Warrior. But I don't know, I may change my mind. I may actually just go for Dark Knight. Yeah, the other idea I had is to start a new character that becomes that Marauder. And then my tanking class, my first tanking class here in Khaiden Tajigen, is Dark Knight instead. Because I wanted to start another class at level 1. Another combat class, I mean, level 1. To really grow with it. Sir Mariel fears what might come of Lord Manolane's newfound ambition. If Lord Manolane is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Very well. Let's see what mount we get. The Starlight Steed. Still want to get many more mounts. You know, I actually have enough MGP to get like 1 or 2 from the Manderville Gold Saucer, but I still wanted to, like I think I want to get that Tortoise, I think it was. But I still want to save them for the Cloud Strive Triple Triad card. Let's see what they have to say here. Oh dear, and just when everything was going so well. I'll have you know, I trained with some of the finest instructors in Ishgard. You and me, we can march right into a Vanish stronghold and give them all what for. Careful, careful. Master Tajigan, Lord Manolane has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Was it intentional? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Alright, leave it to me. Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsi and Ziran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emanolane bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanish scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Alrighty then, Madeline, let us head there. Lady Lanier told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of a vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloud rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. See, I kinda curious to see how he will respond to the others. Or just not saying anything, like the ellipses. The triple dots. But I gotta say what I gotta say. What I'm really gonna say here. It's quite far away, so we gotta uncover a lot of this fantastic area. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. What is your favorite area in FF14, Maniacs? I know some of you have told me, but... yeah. Well, I know for luring is Ishgard, or I think he said it's his favorite city. Or no, his second favorite actually. There's another one that took the crown there. Well, this doesn't go the way we need to. So let's head over there with this beautiful Starlight Steed. Yeah, the present marriage effect doesn't work. I need to re-enable it. Wow, look at the creatures in here. Dalmels, kind of like giraffes. I like them. I think I need to head up there. I reached an impasse here. This is not the way. Okay, yes, up here. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to what we have for the rest of this week. Fall Guys tomorrow on YouTube. I'm very tempted to do more YouTube streams. Like maybe for next week. Maybe a whole week of only YouTube streams. But maybe except FF14, right? Here on FF Friday on Twitch, but... what I'm really wondering about is if it's really not that bad to have the same thumbnails over and over. Because I had like 4 Japanese learning streams in a row because, you know, the Unarchive karaoke is not showing there. But yeah. I guess something like that. So I don't have all the same kind of thumbnails in the live tab on YouTube. What do you mean favorite area? Zone, main city, instance area? Overall, well, not instance area, just zones and main cities. All of them. Zones and cities, or tell me your favorite zone or your favorite main city, maybe. Instance area... well, no, I think you mean something else. I was thinking you meant, like, dungeons, but... maybe you meant something else? Yeah. What is my favorite dungeon now that I think about it? I don't know if I have... oh, yes, what am I saying? No, what am I saying? It's Hulk Manor. It's, of course, Maniac Manor. How can I even say that? Hey, as I keep uncovering more dungeons, we'll see if he continues being the winner for me. Hopefully I'm making my way just right here. Navigation here is difficult if you don't have flight. It's a very particular way to get through it, so... gotta be careful. Yanks, yeah. And instance areas include quite a lot. Waking Sense is technically an instance area. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I miss my headquarters. I miss the headquarters we had. Where was it? In Mordona, yeah. In Revenant's Toll. We keep losing headquarters. If the Scions return as we did before, and I think we will. We may not have all the same members as we did before, but it wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, we'll get other headquarters, and if we do, well... yeah. I heard the minstrels' tales of these lakes, but I never honestly believed that they were real. So this is the Vorsian Saran of legend. An area abandoned inside. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. Careful what you wish for, boy. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Superior specimen? What are you talking about? Honora shall judge our entrance on size, purity, and say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, you want me to fish? I can fish. I actually might not be able because my bait's probably gonna be too low level. Let me see, let me try it. Let's see, hold on. Let's go for fishing And let's see how that goes. I have freshwater fishing. Let's go. I don't think you're gonna get anything though. You can definitely fish. Let's go. Let's go, Starry. Probably too low level though. It's gotta be at least level 50 bait, right? Yes, I thought so. But hey, I wanted to try it out. Let's go back to Astrologian. Yeah, level is way too low. Level 15. 15, not 50. Oh yeah, let me heal myself. So why not? Yeah, and also because we have aggressive enemies around us, actually. It's a good idea to do that. Alright, the greatest specimen. What are you talking about, Emmanuel, I was gonna call him. That's not the name. Similar name, though. Spring Crystal. Okay, by specimen, he meant the Spring Crystal. Look at this. Look at this area, though. So beautiful as well. Like, it's really my favorite zone so far. Sea of Clouds. The floating crystals like that. Ah, I love that. I love that aesthetic. This is far from being the only game that does that, but that's what I mean. That whenever I see that in a game, gorgeous. Just absolutely gorgeous. Crystal. I think we have found our crystal here. Like one of those emerald rocks, as I call them. Oh yeah, we're gonna have an ad break soon. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lineate. Perhaps you should expect another. Alright. Gonna be drinking some water. My voice is doing okay, I just need to breathe better. That's what it feels like right now. Let's see what we got here. Not with the properties. We'll find another one. The way the crystals float here. Ah, it's so lovely. Such a spectacular sight. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna let the ads run while I drink some water. Still need a little bit more here. Let's see what we got here. I think we got our crystal. Yeah, it's okay. Let's keep doing it during the ad break like this. The fact that we took long here. The crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lineate seeks. Yes, I think we got what we needed. Let's see how Honorua feels about it. I get the feeling Emmanuel got himself in trouble. Let's skip this fate. Wow, look at that creature over there. Nasty looking. Everything here looks so lovely, but this thing here, ugh. Some other ones around. The snake-like creatures look great, actually. Deadly looking, but they look great. Like the red things, I forgot their name. Like that one over there. Red dragon-like, snake-like things. Conodont are they called. This one is an Obdella, another new creature. Very chill looking. Very cozy looking. Kind of like a Snorlax, you know? See, all of these could make great Pokemon. Every single one of these could make a fantastic Pokemon, actually. Yeah. Like that worm over there would be a poison type, maybe. Poison ground type, I think. Yeah, this one over here. This is a poison ground type Pokemon right there. That's the game I should play with every game I play, if you will. I find creatures that look a certain way, I'm like, if they were Pokemon, what would they be? Uh-oh. Careful with the aggro here. Look at this thing here. The Obdella would be maybe water type. Kind of like Quagsire, I think. Water ground type, maybe? I think maybe even water grass type. Like Ludicolo. Loud. No, what were they? Lotad, Lombre, and Ludicolo was the chain I was thinking about. Let me help this person here. Ah, Master Tajikin. Have you brought your entry for the contest? And I can even do this while in combat. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Yeah, notice how Emanuelaine is not here. I think the poor fellow is in trouble right now. Honora is more than a little concerned for Lord Emanuelaine's well-being. Yeah. Oh, something is gonna happen here. Look at Hoshfont. And poor Emanuelaine in the back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lord Emanuelaine has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Tajikin. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Please search the southeastern area of Orsi and Siran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell, and good luck. Our boy is in trouble here. Let me take some grape juice here and use a Gazelle Green. I like him, though I actually may like his brother better. I like Acto-RL better, but I really like Emanuelaine still. Make no mistake about that. And their father, of course, a wonderful man, wonderful person. And Hoshfont, well, Hoshfont is Hoshfont. I mean, he gets extremely thirsty in the Japanese version, but I wouldn't have him any other way, to be honest. Yeah, like, I get why they changed him like that for the English version, but I don't know, I understand it, but I disagree with it. I don't think it's bad at all. I don't think it was a bad decision, but I still disagree with it. He should have been preserved the way he was. As thirsty as he was. Alright, let us see what happens here. Whoa, this music! Ah! This fantastic music. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of Emanuelaine. It feels like we gotta go for another area here. Let's mount up again. Okay, we're back to the Eagle. I'm just gonna call it the Eagle. Lanner it was called, right? I think it was Lanner. Something like that. A cloud worm over there. Poison ground type. Maybe poison water type. If it keeps being in the water like that. Emanuelaine, are you here? Hoshfont is here somewhere from the looks of it. My dear frail, my dear fellow. My dear boy. Master Tajikin! Lord Emanuelaine! Lord Emanuelaine has been taken by the Vanu! He wanted some action, he got it. They have my lord surrounded! A whole gang of them! Please! You must come quickly! Lead the way. Lead the way. I'll take care of them. I love the name of this lad, by the way. Honora. Like honor. Honor. Like Honora. Maybe it's Honora instead of Honora. But yeah, I thought this fate was the mission, but no. For a moment I was gonna partake in the fate thinking that it was part of the quest, but no. I thought I went into like an instance area for a moment, but no. Let's keep it going. And again, is the Lanner here. Very nice. But kind of funny that I don't have it for flight in this case. Honora. If it's like honor, like the word honor. There we go. Series of unfortunate events, level 52. See, we are advancing through Heavensward, after all. The Vanu must have taken him to that village. May have to present to their chieftain. What happened with Divino? Why did they become so aggressive? There must have been a misunderstanding of some sort. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lineate what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Tajigan, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Manolane in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable. He's none of those things, but he doesn't deserve this. He's none of those things. What are you talking about? I don't need to sneak past them. I'll kill them all. I don't want to kill them, actually. I feel like there's something with Divine Banner that is not their fault. I love the way they're dancing here. Look at them. Good stuff. And I don't have Cosmo with me, but we can handle them. Ikuzo. Yeah, we don't need to use Combust. Well, actually, it may be good to use it if we have more than one enemy. We keep giving damage over time to the others. Yosh, let us sprint through this bridge. It's more stable than that, like, net we saw back there. Terrible thing. Let's have a card. I'm not gonna use it right now, though. I do have access to Astrodyne. This is above level 50. But let's go. Yosh, Malefic. 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 That was so quick, I love it. Okay, this time I think I do want to sneak past them if I can. Let's see what enemies we can avoid here. Yeah, we can definitely avoid these over here. Now it is sneaking past. So I don't have to fight every single one of them, right? Let's see, who did I aggro? Let's face them in combat. Maybe we can lose the aggro. Maybe the area is long enough that I can actually lose the aggro even though it's instanced. But I don't know. Where to go now? Let's face this Gundu. I think we will have to... Let's hide in the bush. Oh, couldn't hide in the bush! I know it's the gameplay, but I like to think that the bush wasn't thick enough. The same Fortnite. In Fortnite, I'm hiding in the bushes whenever I can. By the Fury, you're not going to meet me, are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Khaiden! Khaiden! I'm over here! I gotcha, I gotcha. I love the way the portrait looks there. Netherlings come to free, prisoner! Spread word like thunder and cast them into Cloud Sea! I'll cast you into the Cloud Sea. I actually don't want to kill you all. I really don't. I can get vicious when I kill, but if I don't need to kill you, no. But if you have to serve death, I'll enjoy it. Alright, this is far from over though. Ooh, Chief! Oh yeah, something's gonna happen with this Chief, I think. Something's definitely gonna happen. Whew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slid away like guileful Galicats. Rally, warriors of Gundur. Let none escape. The good thing is I can heal Emanalain. So if needed, I'll do that. Emanalain, take cover, mate. No, 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 do not hurt him. Do not hurt him. Do not hurt him. I can heal him, though. I can heal him. You bastard. It's me you gotta be concerned about, Sunshine. Direct your attacks at me. Come on. No! Emanalain, what are you doing, you idiot? See, this is why they hate him. Okay, there we go. He was moving. Let's aggro this one first. It's a lot like escort missions in Lotro as well. We don't have a lot of that are like these in FF14. Like we have some other types of missions where we have to protect people, but like going through an area in this way, we don't have that usually. Let's try to use that splash damage as well against these. And get them as far away from Emanalain as possible. Shouldn't take that damage though. I should not take that damage. Amanda Lane, what are you doing? Where are you going? Help has arrived, Khaiden. Let's go, Hodgefont. Don't worry, I had this. But your help is appreciated. Hodgefont, is that you? Thank heavens! Get us out of here, he says. Keep Amanda Lane safe, Khaiden. We will hold them off. Yush. I'll take care of it. You can move, Amanda Lane. We can move out. Ikimashou. It's okay, Amanda Lane. Amanda Lane the Lofty. I think he was waiting for the other enemies to be defeated. Yeah, they're still fighting in the distance. I love it. But these ones are coming. Don't you put a hand on him. Yeah, here come Hodgefont and the others. These ones are dead. Every single one of them. Good thing I'm a healer. Let's see if we can kill this one. Sorry, not sorry. But I can't have you kill Amanda Lane. You try to kill someone, I will kill you. Kill, 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 kill. We're saying that word a lot today. Oh, here come more. I see you, you rascal. I see you. Come over. Come over. I am waiting for you. When you come in range, there we go. You're gonna combust from the inside. Have fun dying from the inside. Let me get you out of your misery. Shine! That's what they do. They explode from the inside like popcorn. Like a bunch of explosions inside. That's what the DOT is. Combust. Oh, you want to combust too from the inside. Enjoy the sounds of your death. Death. There's the ones in the distance there. Hodgefont and them. Have them handled. What happens if Hodgefont dies by any chance? Oh, here comes another one. Take that, you scoundrel. I'll kill you before you even touch a Amanda Lane. Before you even get it. A yalm near him. A meter near him. Duty complete. There we go. I said I wouldn't enjoy killing them, but they forced me into the situation. They forced me into it. If I have a good reason to kill them, then at least I'm going to enjoy it. Okay, let's see the cutscene. Honestly, I really don't want to kill them. I think they have something peaceful. Something peaceful within them. Didn't expect voice acting here.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Very different from the voice I gave them. But alright, I'll try to remember this.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
It's a primal, isn't it? They're being controlled by a primal. That's what's going on. Yeah. That's what's going on. That's what changed their behavior. What do we have here now? It is like Final Fantasy in that way, you know? You keep having different bosses. Each primal is like a boss. Oh, look at that. If it was a single player game, the primals would all be like a boss that has their own boss music. This is a great cutscene, by the way.
The white, mighty Bismarck.
Bismarck.
Over the mist.
So this is Bismarck, the Grand Chancellor of Germany. Oh wait. Well, yeah, this is the one and only Bismarck. There's a server name after this one, right?
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Hey, the good thing is, Horse-fan, you have an expert team facing primals right next to you, my thirsty friend. I'll take care of it. Oh, my boy, my boy. Amanda Lane.
We must away.
Is the corrupted influence of the primal that changed their behavior. The Vanir really don't deserve anything bad to them, honestly. The least I can kill of them, the better. Uh-oh. My boy, be safe. Come on. I got you. I'll heal you. Oh no. No. Move away from there.
Damn!
I think the Lady of the Rose is coming. Ah, wait.
Bloody
Sid.
All right, we're going in.
Sid, my man.
Aye, Chief.
Let's go, it's the trio. Sid, Biggs, and Wedge. The squad is here, let's go. The airship squad, as I call them. And the Enterprise.
All aboard.
Engage. Let's get out of here. Wait, Hosh Font. Oh, I thought he was gonna stay behind to fight them, the mad lad, the maniac. He's amazing. Honestly, like even in regular combat, they were a lot. Not sure if I would have been able to handle that many. Oh, Bismarck. Looks like it's going into the ocean here, but it's just fog. It's all in the air. Wow. Fantastic cutscenes. I can only imagine what they're like in FF16. I mean, if you have Yoshi P produced this, right? I mean, there's many more people behind it, but to an extent, he's responsible for having scenes like that. I mean, imagine FF16. Still haven't even seen what 15 is like. 12 and 13 for that matter. Dodge that bullet, Irma. Yeah. Amanda Lane, are you okay, my boy? Frightened? Me? For a fleeting moment at most? Is there something you require? This is the same person from before. Never mind. We're right at the entrance of the area. That has a new outfit, by the way. I didn't notice. Nice black and white ensemble here. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. You still have my thanks, my friend. It was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. You are the right people for the job, I think. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just a said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I had to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all. I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all. And the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Certainly. It is reassuring to have you around, Sid. Already this area is so lovely. Your presence makes it even better. Tomoyo. Waga Tomoyo. Shido. And now, now I think... Wait. Oh, no. Now, here's the next part of the quest, right here. See what Hoshfan has to say. You maniac, you're amazing. Even after everything he has been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. See, that's why I like him. That's why he's my boy. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know, me. Sorry. I could very well have died, Me. Dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. This guy. I made an historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Lane 8 will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? I want to see what she has to say. How do I look? Dashing as always, with a suitable sprinkling of dirt and sweat. Excellent. Let us return to Lady Lane 8 at once. I think I can... Well, accent aside maybe, but I think I can have a really good voice for him. I can voice him very well. I feel like my voice fits his sort of personality. I mean, there's all sorts of voices I do. I am not at the level of the most professional, most highly paid of voice actors, but I try my best. I certainly do. Squawk! Forgot the name of that character from the Black Mage quest that I do that voice for, but yeah. Squawk! Yes. You have to do as many voices as you can with your range. If you're interested in anything near voice acting or indeed voice acting itself. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's mount up. The area is a little bit far away here. Oh yeah, my voice is definitely feeling a lot better. I was feeling a little bit weak on that earlier, but it's much better now. I need to go back to doing vocal exercises for the sake of singing as well. My voice has been so weak lately that I feel frightened to start doing another cover, which I will have to soon. There's some stuff I need to work on, but I'm like, I feel like I'm not even gonna be capable of it. I'm gonna be able to do it right. I kinda like it happened in the last karaoke. It was actually better, though. That first hour that we lost was like warm up. The rest of it was better than I thought, but yeah. But listen to this lovely music. Yeah, this area looks a lot better during the day, but it's still nice like this. The day really makes it shine, no pun intended. Literally, it does make it shine well. And there they are. Honoroi and Lineate. Probably mispronouncing some of these names. Thank you, Master Tajigen, thank you! If you had not rushed to his aid, I dare not think what would have happened. They may not have wanted to kill him, but, well, maybe they did, though, if they have a primal behind them. They probably do. A duty is incoming soon, I think. Praise Helon, I fear the worst. What happened out there? Primal, are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Afinu. Yep. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lineate? A little recognition from the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. She's gonna praise me right now, isn't she? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Tajigen deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's not else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Tajigen, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Hodgefont and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lineate. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances? Felicitous. Did I read that right? All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. Lady Lineate, we shall meet again, I think. I think we're gonna come back here to take care of Bismarck. And well, eventually I will do the side quest here, of course. There's one over here, for example. All things considered, Amanda Lane came through relatively unscathed. More's the pity, he might have learned something otherwise. Well, yeah, it feels like after that experience he would have learned more, but didn't quite do that. It's okay though. He's my boy, he's nice. Alright, let's get back to the pillars. I'm just gonna teleport here immediately. So we have the Astrologian quest and now this one here. Oh, my bad. I need to teleport to Ishgard first. I think that might be the end of this quest line. Actually, let me see. Let me open the... Well, actually no, let me do it after that. To the last vigil we shall go. Iguzo. Yeah, we don't go to the mansion right now, so... I think I'm gonna go for the Astrologian stuff first. Careful with the drop here, it might be a lot of damage. Well, I was just told earlier that I can't die from fall damage anyway. So yeah. Seriously, I try speaking so fast all the time. Can be really good at it most of the time, but a lot of the time I also like just kind of mispronounce words. Like, you know, instead of saying mispronounce, I say like mispronounce, something like that. Something like that. Alright, Jan Equinard. As long as you are not in combat. Yes, thank you, Mist. Lady Leviva did not take the old man's recollection of the slain Astrologian well at all. I understand the hearing of a fellow colleague's death may unnerve someone, but you would think she had lost her father. Oh, Jean Equinard, what have you done? I will not live down this offense. You see, the astrologian of whom the old man spoke, it so happens that I knew him well. His name was Ruffin. Ruffin? And he was my friend and confidant when I studied in Charlayan, my only friend. He followed me back to Ishgard when my stay in the city-state was cut short by the Exodus. Yeah, I'll try to remember that, Mist. His dream was to... I don't know, eventually you're gonna find me in combat, I'm just gonna drop down. Oh yeah, I don't die from fall damage. And then I forget. And then I die. But I'll try not to. His dream was to rekindle interest in the forgotten techniques, which gave rise to Ishgardian astrology. But this was a time when the Holy See was even more opposed to foreign ideas than they are now. That evening I discovered him bleeding at his burial, what was one of the saddest in my life. But even at the hour of his death, Ruffin remained strong, and he made me promise that I would not let his dream fade because of the close-minded. Not that has gone particularly well thus far. Yet perhaps if we reach a greater accord with the stars, they will show to us the way forward. Yes, that sounds likely. That's the spirit, Jean Equinard. Jean Equinard appears to have information on your next symposium, Malefic 2 and Malefic Mastery. Ah, yes. It becomes Malefic 2, that will be very important. The Vault went and outdid themselves. The location for our next symposium? The Convictory, a makeshift camp for a band of bickering knights. I've spoken at length with Lady Lebiba about how we might handle this second inconvenience so as to not meet the same fate we did in Falcon's Nest. I fear the worst, but the lady believes that we may be approaching this all wrong. That we should embrace the situation and use it to our advantage. See? This is why she's a lady. She's so good. I believe she's merely unaccustomed to the thin alpine air and her wits are not in order. Perchance we should make for the camp and see for ourselves. Her wits are not in order. The alpine air. Alright, then now it's the main scenario quest. We gotta go for another 90-second eye break though. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water while we are on that. And there's my boy Hoshfont. Meantime, let me see what these people are. Picker of logs. What is this for? Ah, when you have log boxes. Spoils trader. Unwanted gear procured by adventurers in the diadem. Yeah, whatever I need for this, I don't have yet. Spoils collector. What are these things? Brass Sky Pirate Spoil. When Sky Pirates raiding in the Sea of Clouds board another vessel. I think this is a special instance of some sort. Sky Pirates, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar to me. Nanda kore. And the specialist, let's see. Alderaan? Like the Star Wars planet only without an A. Interesting. But he doesn't have anything to do here, apparently. That's weird. Not yet, I guess. He was just showing off. Just saying, I have done this, I have done that. What have you done as of late? Jeez. I've been saving Eorzea, thank you very much. Alright. Let's talk to Hoshfan now. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Wonder what he's saying here in Japanese. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again? In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Amanda Lane should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Yes, my boy, is he doing okay? Is he doing okay? Let us sprint towards there. I mean, I guess I could just take this either in a shard to just teleport right there. Let's just do it. Even faster. Let's save time. Let's keep saving time here. Ikimashou. There we go. That's saved. half a minute, maybe even a whole minute. It was a bit far away. And that finishes that quest line as well. I think we did like 14 quests more with the Astrologian quest here. That's great. That's great right there. Oh, it's you, Khaiden. Oh, gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Oh, he's dead. He's dead, right? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? I like his attitude though, but he does have to learn a thing or two. Don't lose the attitude though, my friend. My god. Of course I get the purple one. Not even using materia right now. I still have the other materia quest. There's another materia quest in that area. Where was it? In Ulda? In Danalan, I mean. But yeah, that finishes those quest lines right there. And that is a great point in which to leave the main scenario quest. Let me do the Astrologian quest right now. Give me 1 second here. Gonna check the wiki again for the quests I'm looking for. So we finished the quest chain for Artuarel, and the quest chain for Emanelaine. The main quest chain continues from here. So the way the wiki divides them is mostly by levels. We're done with the main scenario quest for this stream, by the way. We're not done yet with the stream though. But okay, and then the rest of it is 12 quests. So we did today 14 over 15 quests in total with the Astrologian quest or so. I don't remember how many we did already. Like 2. This is the third one we're gonna do right now. If we can do it, depends on the area. I think we've been to the Convictory before, or at least I've heard a lot about it before. I'm not sure. But yeah, like 12 quests could be enough for a whole stream. We unlock either currents with that first quest that comes in, so that's great. We get a black chocobo whistle. Huh. Wait. Oh, okay, it's a black chocobo mount. I thought it was gonna be a companion as well, but yeah, I'll take that black chocobo mount as well. Let's go. Mount speed increase, that sounds great. That sounds great. And yeah, I'll be able to start flying with the ether currents. That's gonna be great. Try not to get too many spoilers there. Then levels 52 through 53, the Dravanium 4 lands as well in that. Shouldn't get too many spoilers about it, but yeah. 10 quests on that one. Then levels 54 through 55, 17 quests. That's quite a lot, isn't it? 17. Levels 56 through 57. They have 23 quests. Yeah, I'll probably divide them in another way. There's some other great points in which to end it. It's gonna take a lot of different streams to do it at this rate, but what is important is that we do it. We're still only just getting started with Heavensward. I mean, I'm not gonna be disappointed that I'm in this area for longer, or the Sea of Clouds. I'm guessing the other areas I've yet to discover from Heavensward are also fantastic. Again, no pun intended. I'm not saying that just because it's Final Fantasy. I really like saying that word a lot. Oh yeah, I have another. Oh yeah, we can go there. Yeah, this is the area I can't go to yet. Both the Black Mage quest and oh wait a minute, yeah, it is here. Oh yes, okay. So it's in the Kurtas Western Highlands. The Convictory is there. We can continue the Astrologian quest, and we can also continue the Black Mage quest line. Oh yes, yes, that's the Convictory. That's that other area we have yet to see. Oh yes, I forgot that I can't fly yet for a moment. All right, let us make our way to the Convictory. That's what I remember about it, that it was mentioned for the Black Mage quests. So depending on how I end up after I finish the Astrologian quest, I'll either finish the Astrologian quest if I'm far away from this area already, or I will do start the Black Mage quest, switch to Black Mage and do that, and then I'll go back maybe to Ishgard to turn in the Astrologian one. Then turn in the Black Mage quest that will die, probably. Let's ignore this fate. We're probably gonna aggro that one. Let's ignore that. I'm gonna pull a few enemies here, I think, but let's ignore them. Those Steinbox, which look like regular deer. Yeah, deer. Deer are usually not aggressive, the opposite of that. But these are not deer, are they? They just look like them. They are different creatures. That one would be maybe a normal type Pokemon. What would a Chocobo be? A Chocobo could be like Eevee. Just all sorts of different types, but by default it would be flying type, I guess. Normal flying type, or just normal, or just flying. Feels like it could be like an Eevee or a Rotom. Well, I'm saying that because of the color, but maybe that's not true. It's a normal type that has different colors, that's it. All sorts of different variations. Let's see here. So I can't die from fall damage, right? Let's see. Though I do receive a lot of damage, and it's dangerous here if I have an enemy nearby that's aggressive. We want to avoid that. Alright. Still quite a ways away. A little bit of a journey to get there, but I don't mind. Of course I don't mind. This is not the Sea of Clouds, but it's still a nice area. I love snowy areas in video games, you know? Have I ever mentioned that? I think in general I really love snowy ice areas in video games. Maybe because I like cold weather a lot, but yeah, like in so many games, like Super Mario games, the classic Super Mario Brothers, like the 16-bit version in the SNES from Super Mario All-Stars. The way the snowy levels look there, oh, so gorgeous. Did Super Mario World have any snowy levels? I don't think it did, but you can have levels that are like that in Super Mario Maker too. In Super Mario World style. I need to get back to that game. I think I may only want to do that when I finally get a capture card that has no lag. Honestly, I may try it with the capture card I have right now again. See how it works. Not gonna have the budget for that anytime soon. There's other things I need to emphasize before that. And yeah, this is the one for the Black Mage questline. There we go. First, let's interact with the Chocobo Keep. We may use it soon. Let's talk to everyone here, why not? Honor, glory. Men seek these things in battle. Alas, all too often, they find something else entirely. Bonifoi, we convictors are all here for the same reason. To try to prove ourselves and move up in the world. The best way to do that is with an impressive feat of combat. Jantelot may not be a master of spearmanship, but he's a great leader. It's ambition that counts, and nobody here wants to prove themselves to the realm more than he does. Jantelot. What do you have to say, my friend? You might call me the leader of the convictors. The title, however, is entirely misleading. What I am is a wet nurse for the petty nobles who flock here seeking an easy path to glory. Of course, many of them perish long before they think to suckle at the teeth of my wisdom. Wow, what a way to say that. The stalwarts you see in camp are those who have managed to survive. I suppose if one of them does not die in the attempt, one eventually becomes rather good at slaying dragons. I don't think you're wrong about that, my friend. Dominiac. Ishgard has its problems, but eliminating the Horde is the first step to solving those problems. That's why I am here. I may not be a great warrior, but I can still do my part to help the land I call home. Can we do the triple threat challenge? Not right now. The Horde still stirs, sir. I'm afraid just having the time for fun in games right now. I hate to be rude, but please bother someone else. Right. You didn't have to say like that, jeez. You hate to be rude, but come on. The poor merchant and mender is freezing. Oh yes, they're all very brave. Pity you can't feed and clothe yourself with bravery. No, that's a pity. Pierriquet. If you're looking for Sir Jantelot, my lord, you can find him by the fire. Oh, you didn't have to my lord me? Thank you. Alright. Let's talk to them now. Well, Leviva's bodyguard is not doing well here. Forgot his name, I'm bad at names. Arrived not moments ago to find this. What in the Fury's name has happened here? What happened here? I don't see anything out of the ordinary. What do you mean? Can we talk to this person? What? This had better be about dragons. What do you do here? Come now, surely you've heard of us? The famed dragon slayers? The few, the proud, the convictors? To be fair, it's hard to take pride in your accomplishments if you haven't any. But I'll kill my first dragon soon, just you wait. And then I'm sure to catch the eye of a noble patron. That's most everyone's plan, at least. Alas, must find their way into a dragon's belly instead of a baron's good graces. But we don't let that deter us. Aye, we convictors are a crazy breed, half in love with death, gobbling up danger like ordinary men eat chestnuts. I don't think I've ever eaten a chestnut in my life. The convictory? Well, it's a haven for highborn and lowborn alike. Our order isn't recognized by the Holy See, so we need to meet to be king about who we let join. They kind of sound like the Night's Watch from A Song of Ice and Fire. Disenfranchised nobles and their retainers, penniless vagabonds and half-mad sellswords. Aye, we're a contemptible lot of cats, pounders and dragon stabbers, but we are all committed to the cause. May Saint Phinia watch over and keep us safe. She is our patron saint, lest you wonder. Helped us vigil against the horde when more pragmatic folk would have fled. But Saint Phinia wouldn't have it, oh no. She was a soul of conviction, and so are we. See, when they said this place was a convictory, I was expecting a prison. Like, it doesn't come from conviction, it comes from like convict, like a prisoner. So I thought this was a place for criminals. Well, I guess it kind of is, in the sense that they're giving a better duty, like the Night's Watch, right? But yeah. Tread lightly, Khaiden. This is not the work of bandits. Whimperin's hurts were dealt by the convictors. What? You were assaulted by the men sworn to protect us? This is madness. The Vol led the Knights to believe that a party of astrologians would be arriving to aid them in scrying the location of the Horse Nest attack. They took out their frustration on poor Quimperine when they learned I can foretell the whims of a dragon about as well as I can those of Jen Equinart. That's still a shitty thing to do. Sworn knights that are supposed to be dragon slayers did that? That's a stupid thing. That's a stupid thing. But no, we must not let this discourage us. If words have no weight with these men, let our magics do the speaking. I'm not gonna heal them until they apologize to what was his name? To Quimperine, until they apologize to him. I'm not gonna heal your fucking wounds. Well, I don't think it was this convictor here that was harming him. But you're an astrologian. You can't heal people. That's not what astrologians do. Oh, you dummy, you dummy. You're welcome for the enlightenment. Everybody's so ungrateful. I'm not gonna harm them though, because it's probably gonna give us an even worse reputation. The pain! It's gone! How did you... You know, as Jan Equinart said when he was encouraging her, was healed as wounded convictor. My wounds! It is as if they were never there. Wait, who's going to believe that I slew a dragon if I haven't the wounds to show for it? I don't know whether to thank you or slit your throat. What is wrong with these people? Though I suppose I wouldn't be able to do either if you hadn't healed me with those queer magics. So this day, I see fit to forgive you. You're welcome, asshole. You're welcome. My god. Why are there so many assholes in these quest lines? For heaven's sake. For Heavensward's sake. Close your eyes. Soon it will be all over. Ah, better. Better. Yeah, because these people, some of them are scoundrels. Like the Night's Watch, bad people that became sworn to a duty. Some of them not bad people, right? But yeah. If you've ever read A Song of Ice and Fire or seen Game of Thrones, this one seemed grateful though. You. What? Wait a minute. Have we seen her before? What is wrong, Leviva? Have you tapped too deeply into your mental reserves? Perhaps you should take a moment of respite. That blood is not the knight's. Ah, the loyal lapdog. Without you to state the obvious, where would your masters be, pray tell? There she is. You! Again! One might think these markings would betray my identity, but you Eorzeans have a singular capacity to look without seeing. I am amazed you are not constantly wandering into bonfires or off cliffs. Are you gonna fight or what? You have a big mouth for somebody who's supposed to be assassinating here. I have grown weary of this masquerade, and I am done with entrusting my fate to this realm's blundering mercenaries. My name is Selly, and I am here to take the Lady Leviva into custody so that she can be transported back to Charlayan and tried for her crimes. Ah, yes. I like this though, because it has to do with Charlayan itself. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Taken into custody? On whose authority? You are here without permission of the Forum, performing acts which amount to treason. Your grandfather has already been detained and questioned. I am giving you the opportunity to turn yourself in and put an end to this farce once and for all. Do as I say, and no one will be harmed. Yourself included, Lady Leviva. I appreciate the fact that you're not just jumping in to kill anybody, but you don't have the best of intentions. Always insulting us when you see us. I'll be glad to murder you with Malefic. So let's go into the fight. But Lady Leviva, I thought you and your grandfather were dispatched on an official expedition. It seems that Leviva has not told you everything. Did you know that it was her father who was killed nearly 15 summers past? 15 summers past, Jan Equinard. Your adventurer friend seems already to have put 2 and 2 together. Why he didn't tell you earlier, I cannot fathom. What else are they leaving you out of, Jan Equinard the Durin there? But... Silence! This is my final warning. When you see me again, you will either give yourself up or you will die at my blade. Oh, you're not fighting us! Yes, a brave, strong knight, strong assassin that was sent here. She's all bargain, no bite. Think on that, Leviva. The thing is, if Leviva's by herself, it could be dangerous, right? She's not gonna dare fight the 4 of us. Or well, 3 because Leviva is wounded. Khaiden, Lady Leviva's wound is deep. I do not believe I can heal it on my own. Lend me your aid. The healer will heal the healer, don't you worry. I will hurry. I got her. Probably should have seen her dialogue, but that's okay. What is going on in Charlayan? Seriously. Charlayan scholars, Charlayan astrologians, all turn out to be good people. But then Charlayan itself is like a bad place or something. What's going on? Thank you, my friends. For someone who claims he was hired to bring me back to Charlayan, her aim was quite true. Lady Leviva, this silly claim that you are not here with the blessing of the Forum, is this so? Why do you not see fit to mention this? My grandfather knew the Forum would never allow us to come to Ishgard, and that their contemplation over the matter was merely a tactic to stall and discourage us. The stars had spoken to my grandfather, and he was not about to turn a deaf ear to them. He is the best of the astrologians among them. They wouldn't listen if the stars say that? They're not astrologians. I kept silent because I did not wish to let the petty polygon of men thousands of miles to the north stand in the way of our dream. Our dream to spread the word of Charlayan astrology. And such was my father's dream, until he was killed for it by close-minded peasants. But Rufin never once spoke ill of those he wished to enlighten, even at his end. How do you know my father's name? Your father and I became close friends when I was in Charlayan. When the Exodus forced me to return home, he asked if he could accompany me, saying that he wished to try and convince those who once believed in the stars' power to look to the skies again. And we did for several moons. My countrymen were deeply skeptical and slow to warm to the idea of heathen magics. They're no heathen. Some were even rude, but he never gave up on them, right up until he was... I was there during your father's last moments. Heard a commotion come from his room late one night and went in to check, only to find him bleeding and slumped over his diary, which he was writing when he was attacked. With his last strength, he handed me the diary and asked that I do not blame my people and that I continue our work. I believe this belongs with you now. 15 years ago it was, right? I do not know if I can forgive those who killed my father. I do not expect you to forgive us yet, but... Us? What do you mean us, Jan Equinard? I think he means Ishgardians, but... Why would you say us? What the heck? I do not expect you to forgive us yet, but... knowing that he did, even at the moment of his death, perhaps will help you one day understand. You have always reminded me of Rufin, even before I knew he was your father. Your passion for your discipline equals his own, or may even exceed it. Father, did you know what fate awaited you in this realm? Did you see all this? Did the stars have you merely paved the way? For me, I get the feeling he did. If they did, then I shall not allow anyone to stand in your way. You are right, good man. And so I shall allow this breach of etiquette. But if you fail to address Lady Leviva properly again, I'll have you spit shine in the privy back at Durindair Manor. Ah, he's fine. Oh, leave him be, Jan Equinard. With a Quimper in here, I had been tied up and shipped back to the old world moons ago. The stars have him here with me. He is not going anywhere, and neither am I. I am done with symposiums. That is not what my father wanted. He came here not to speak of astrology. He came here to use it. And so that is what I shall do. There are still many convictors who can benefit from these magics. And what a better way to convince people of your greatness than by ensuring they remain alive long enough to sing your praises. Doesn't sound like that's what they're gonna do based on what we've seen so far, but yeah. Jen, will you tell me of my father? I would be delighted, my lady. Unless that is, you mean now, as I have prior engagement with a pair of lovely baronesses from House Samael, and I would not wish to keep them waiting. It's gonna be himself, it's gonna be himself. But I see what he's doing. A prior arrangement? Of course he has. I suppose my father's journal will have to suffice until then. Alright, we're still gonna heal people, right? Oh, okay, we speak with Jen Equinard. Do we go back to Ishgard? Yes, we do. Okay. Didn't expect that. Well, yeah, Lady Leviva is gonna leave here as well. I love, like, the quest banner, if we can call it that. It's like a banner, right? Let me show you. I love this, like, banner for the quest. Looks very nice. I would love a picture of myself here too, though. That would make it more complete. Alright, let's go to the Athenium Astrologicum. How's everybody doing, though? Whether it's Friday night or Saturday morning or even afternoon for you. Any plans for the weekend, maniacs? And again, travelers. You know what I'm planning for the weekend, though. You know what I'm planning for the weekend. And in case you don't know, you can see my schedule on Twitter, Discord, and the YouTube community tab. I'll talk more about it at the end of the stream, though. Not yet. To think that my old friend Rufin may have seen what grim fate awaiting him in Ishgard, but chose to come anyway, knowing that it would inspire both me and his daughter. God, sometimes these celestial machinations are simply too grand in scope to grasp. However, if it is as we believe, then we must, as Queen Brain so bluntly stated, make sure that naught disrupt us on our path to that fate. Perhaps it is time to reveal to you a more powerful form of Malefic, so that you might be better prepared. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done the Black Mage quest. I'm gonna have to go all the way back there. Do I have the Chocobo keep now? Yeah, we need to do that too, but alright. So that you might be better prepared for the trials that are to follow. Ah, that furrow upon your brow suggests you could have used this spell earlier in your training. In retrospect, I would be inclined to agree. That's okay, that's okay. Malefic 2 now. I'll take that. Love the pose I make. More like a pose for like a monk. Looks like a martial arts pose there. Yeah, Equinard has the latest information on Lady Leviva's current location. See, what I said I wanted to do was that I wanted to do them on the level I am for Heavensward there, but... Well, for now, let me get back to that area. And from there, I'm gonna do the Black Mage quest. Oh, and actually, no, wait. Let me go to an inn. I wanted to change my outfit. I wanted to glamorize all the stuff I got. And see how it looks. Let me go to the inn very quickly. So I can do so I can make them glamour, things on the glamour, what was it called? What was it called? Glamour wardrobe? Wardrobe? This is the way to the inn. These big stairs. It always look nice to climb. Or rather, walk on. Yeah, that would be the right way to say it, I think. Okay. So for the glamour dresser, no, not this. Do I need to get rid of some things in here? Well, this is not the way to do it. I don't want to glamorize them, I think. Even Star Coat. What was it? What was it called again? It was a green item, I think. Oh, Soaring Gloves of Healing. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. I don't remember what they were called. No, oh, hold on. We gotta start with the hat. We didn't have anything for the... No, we didn't have anything for the head. Battle Mage. Half Gloves of the Divine Harvest. Was it these ones? I don't think it was these ones, no. No, rainbow half gloves of casting. Archeo skin gloves of casting. Oh, yeah, this is the Black Mage one. Hold on. Let me change my class already. Really get the proper comparison for this when I see the items, because they may actually be good. Ethereal Budding you want. Let me see that. Oh, that looks so nice. That would be good for Scholar, for White Mage. Haha. For Sage. No, for Sage. That's the best one. Oh, I forgot about this male planisphere. Nice. Not that impressive looking, actually, but okay. Getting distracted. It's not this. Head, body, and hands. Let's put it there. And I think... how many glamour prisms do I have, actually? I have a nice amount of free company currency. Can get a lot of them. 62 left. Yeah, that's a nice number still. Thorn gloves of healing I'm gonna keep for now. Yeah. And well, these ones as well I'm gonna keep. Or actually, let's put it here. Let's put it here already. Yeah. I'm gonna add all of them. Cashmere robe of healing. Oh yes, this one. This one. I'm not gonna put it there for now. Rainbow robe of casting. Rainbow shirt of scouting. Okay, and there's nothing for the head, I think. So let us now go... Oh yeah, let's hide items registered to gear sets. Okay, Rainbow Cyril of Scouting. Rainbow Slops of Casting as well. It says rainbow, but I don't see anything rainbow about it. Rainbow-like about it. It's like, not that many colors actually. Especially the Black Mage stuff. It's not... I don't mind, but I'm just wondering, why call it rainbow? What do they mean by rainbow? Okay, 90-second ad break. Let that happen while I'm doing this. I think we got everything here that we need. Let me see, what else is there? Ears, neck, wrists, fingers. No, there's nothing there anymore. So now let's edit one of these glamour plates. The one for... Ah, yes, I forgot I had this one. I'm not gonna use it for anything here yet. I want it for maybe samurai. Because it's so fitting, right? Let's see. For the main hand, for the head. What do we have here? Well, I can't use it with this, right? Even Star Hat, Sorcerer's Petazos. That's the one I had. Let's keep that for now. Rainbow row of casting. Doesn't look that impressive, I think. Archeo skin gloves of casting. Still fits. Rainbow slops of casting. Archeo skin shoes of casting. I mean, it's kind of nice. What does a dye look like on this? It looks cheap, honestly. To me, it does look very cheap. So I would just keep it like this. I would just hide the hat. Ah, for heaven's sake! Ah, for Heavensward's sake, that scared the hell out of me! I thought it was my PC that just shut down for a moment. Holy... Oh my... You know what? This works out. I wasn't actually gonna register that. Oh my god! Like it was just a black screen. I thought there was a blackout for a moment. Oh. Well, I don't know why I lost connection. It's not on my side. Internet has been impeccable today. I may have to restart. Oh wait, are we on maintenance right now? No, we're not, right? Maintenance is on June 19. Give me a second here. I gotta relaunch the game. Did something happen? Maybe the servers went down. I'll probably check the Twitter for that. It's possible they did just go down. You never know. Looking really weird right now. While this is launching, because it's taking time to launch. I don't know what happened. Like an official FF14 account. The official FF14 account. Oh, I'm gonna follow the Japanese one. I just found the Japanese Twitter account. Yeah, let's follow the Japanese one to practice Japanese, yes. Oh yeah, there was this Crystalline Conflict Regional Championship. That sounds like a lot of fun. They should do championships of, what was it called? The The one where you play with the minions and the gold saucer. So I just said a system error has occurred. What the hell? Please tell me it's not on my side. Please tell me it's Please tell me it's the server itself. I don't know what happened. Let me go to Task Manager and shut down anything related to FF14 in case anything's still running. Let's see, Final Fantasy or FF. I don't see anything. Square Enix. Let me see. No. Nothing there. So I don't know. Let me try to launch it again. I don't know what's going on. Okay, it's launching now. Just gonna log in there. And let's try to launch it all again, alright? Let's get back into the portal to the FF dimension. The FF14 dimension, that is. Yes. It's launching now, but let's see if we're able to log in. That was weird. That rarely ever happens. That's like super, super rare. I don't know if I've ever had it happen like that before. I may have. I can't remember. Yeah, and I'm in that black mage getup. I'm gonna keep that black mage getup. The other one looks nice too, but this one is kind of like a very, very, very dark purple. It's not just black in itself, so it fits me nicely. And it is a sort of classical black mage look in that way. Honestly, in all my black mage outfits, I may want to keep that pointy hat. That classic pointy hat. It's the best thing. My chat disconnected. Okay, no, it reconnected. It's not on my side, right? The streaming software I'm using is not telling me anything about any drop frames because of the internet. I would have seen them. I would have seen them. But yeah, we can get out of here now. It's kind of nice because I ended at an inn here. This is interesting because I didn't know if you don't use the bed to log out and you just log out like this inside an inn, it still has the animation from when you wake up in the bed. So that's nice. Alright, let's go to the Convictory now. Again, I'm gonna take the Chocobo port for that. It's safer. I don't have to worry about aggroing anything. Hands-free. Instead of having to find my way. Find the way, yume o toki hanate. Ichika bachika no countdown. This is not the area, is it? No, wait. Where is this place? I don't remember Falcon's Nest looking like this. What the hell? I'm out of my mind. No. Something about it looked different for some reason. I don't know what. Wow, what the hell? Oh, okay, let's go to the Chocobo Keep. Thought it was a new area for a moment. What the heck? The Convictory. Let us go. 1 minute travel. A black Chocobo that flies. Let's go. First Chocobo Keep where I'm flying with a black Chocobo. Looking forward to the one I get as a mount. And well, with the ether currents, I'll be able to fly, of course. Let us fly around. Find the way, yume o toki hanate. Ichika bachika no countdown. Dakara genkai batoru tatakusukete. Let me drink some water. Kisu tsuita de in janai. Ooh, that eye sprite is part of a hunting log. Let me see that. What is that hunting log? Is it the... Let me see here. Yes, this is the Thaumaturge hunting log. Even at this level, they still call it Thaumaturge. So it's definitely Black Mage at this point. I would like to do them for the sake of completion, but you get like experience and guild rewards. So I want to save them for when I subscribe. And I'll finally get the guild cap removed. Oh no, sorry, it's only experience, yeah. When I finally are able to get more levels, but yeah. Let's continue our adventures here in the Convictory. There is no obvious sign of the Defiant here. We should split up and question the soldiers. Well, I have more words to say to all of you. And, by the way, you're all welcome for the help earlier. I think I know what you're talking about. I told them how I wasn't interested. Ancient spells are no match for a good spear at your side. You're going on about the Defiant too? Well, they spent a while shouting about how they share ultimate power with any who join them, then they left. Apparently they set up camp over near the Swift Run River. What's the story with that lot anyway? Some Mikote chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. I told him what I told you and he ran off in a right hurry. Right. We should go towards where he is. We have all the information we need. Let's see. Those crazy mages? I spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some magical help from weird outsiders. I made sure to tell them as much. I made sure. What's going on with my pronunciation today? All funky again. Well, let's see. We go this way, new area. Let's uncover the world. Let us pathfind like that. Adventuring, pathfinding, storytelling, and thrill-seeking. Hehe. That's our stuff in Final Fantasy. Well, pretty much any game we play that allows every single one of those things. Let's ignore the aggro of that polar bear. Hey, an actual polar bear though, that's good to see. It would be a nice type if it were a Pokemon, of course. Beartic. Beartic is a Pokemon that's literally just a polar bear. Oh, in a few ways a little bit different than regular polar bears. But yeah. That one over there would probably be Ice. Ice Dark type, I think. Kind of like Puchiena, Mightiena, because it's a wolf. Wolf feels like it's always going to be a dark type. Okay, thankfully I didn't aggro that Ryum right there. Ryum. This would be a water ice type, maybe. I don't know. Shaya, are you okay, my friend? Oh, here we go. Level 60 Black Mage instance. Let's go. Let's go. Shaya, are you okay? Shia LaBeouf, it feels like. No, I think it's Shaya. Ah, you people. You have such fantastic uniforms and you act like such scoundrels. Bring it on. Sa, batoru no toki. Kakatte koi. We can't let them get away, Khaiden. Stop them. Time for fire too. Black mages versus black mages. Bring it on. They use mana ward. I'll use mana ward as well. Sharp cast. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have used the AoE. I'm a little bit rusty in being a black mage. Let's see. Blizzard 2. Whoa, that's a lot of effects right there. Is it me or is my casting very slow right now? It's like should be a little bit faster maybe. Oh yes, ley lines. That's gonna be. Oh damn it! I had to move from there. You bastards! You froze me. Okay, made me waste my ley lines almost. Okay, I got to use them a little bit. How long do the ley lines stay? I think they stay there forever actually. First time I use it, I think. First time I actually use it. I doubt these are all of them. It's gotta be more incoming. Watch out, there's more of them. Yeah, Hattie, yeah, Hattie. Alright, I'm gonna let them come to me. Bring it on. Those planar fissures. They're attempting to summon something. Steal the planar fissures. Okay, I probably need to do that first. We can deal good damage to them. They're doing a lot of damage to me. They're very fragile, these planar fissures. If I do Thunder 3 to them, it'll do good damage to them. Alright, we need to take care of some of these. This is a lot. This is getting very bad right now. Very bad. I think I'm gonna die. Let's avoid those AoEs. I don't even have any potions to heal, I think. Let me see. Mega potion, okay. Might need to take that. I might need to take that. Let's have a mana ward. I really need that. Oh, those planar fissures! Still not sealed! Got more enemies there because of that. I still have sleep, right? Let me put some of these to sleep right here. It's getting way too busy around here. Alright, time to fight these right here. I'm gonna put this one to sleep. I forgot I had that option. I'm just a little bit rusty as a black mage. Ah! We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, I can take all of them on now. Let them come. Are they healing themselves? That one healed itself, I think, for a moment. Let me see, let's do ley lines again here. Alright. And just fire up. Or no, fire, sorry, not fire up. Just regular fire. There's yet more of them. Beware the void scent. Those planar fissures are going down. Just gonna use Skate for these ones, so I can take care of them instantly. Let's put these enemies to sleep because, yeah, I really need to do that. The Void Plane Breaker. Terrible enemies, terrible enemies. Oh, I got a little bit greedy there. Put them to sleep. I'm gonna get greedy about this. Hopefully I can take that damage. Okay, that could have been worse. I need some... no. I wanted to get some mana. It's a really bad time to be running out of mana. Yeah, more are coming. We need to destroy this quickly. As soon as possible. It's getting really bad. This is getting really bad. Okay, I really need to focus here. Give me a second. Oh, damn it. So many AoEs. But I need to get rid of the planar fissures yesterday. Holy shit. That's getting extreme. This is getting extreme. I'm gonna die. I am so dead. I am so dead. I am so dead. I need to put them to sleep. I need to put them to sleep. Oh, shit. This is a very tough instance. This is a very tough duty. Wow, look at them all sleeping though, like this. Alright. Give me mana. Give me mana, you bastards. Can't do it alone. I'm that extraordinary. I need help of planar summons like that. Time to put them to sleep again. Gonna need to take some damage there, probably. Alright. Okay, I think we want to be doing single damage to them, so I don't do AoE to the ones that are asleep right now. Oh shit, they froze me. Go to sleep, go back to sleep. They're not as frightening as they look. Like, it looks like a shit ton of enemies, but they don't do as much damage as you would think. What is difficult? Oh, what is really difficult is avoiding those blasted AoEs. They need to sleep right now. They don't do as much damage, but again, all those AoEs are the big issue here. I'm gonna put them to sleep right away. They don't stay asleep for long though. I don't know why. What is waking them up? Am I doing damage or something? What is going on with them? I don't know. I feel like I need to take some of their damage. Just take some of those AoEs a little bit. Not too many of them, of course, but otherwise it's really not gonna work out. If I had a limit break, that would be great. I think that would be a good time for a limit break right now. Let's see, I'm gonna have mana ward again soon. For heaven's sake. I'm gonna have to take the AoEs a little bit. They do deal a little bit of damage though, it's quite bad. This is really bad. If I fail, I think I get a lower difficulty version of it. Let's see, I think I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna try casting Leyline so I can do it faster. Even if I'm taking their bloody AoEs. They're a little bit weak, they're a little bit squishy. Might be able to take care of them like this. Yeah. It looks very difficult because there's a lot of them, but it's not as bad as it looks. It's enough to make me panic them, but alright. Good game. Pull the victory there. Ugh. I mean, it's a level 60 duty after all. Ugh. I know what you must be thinking. I entreated your help only to run off on my own. But you know what happens when you get involved? You saw it happen just now. They've no choice but to fight back with all their strength. And when they do so, they lose control of their power. And they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that. So I went to confront them alone. I'm a fool. My healing magic is no match for the destructive power they wield. We can work together. We can work together. You're right. What did I expect to achieve? Challenging them without any help at all. Had we fought together, things would have turned out differently. You'd taken down the mages in a flash of black magic. Me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. Exactly. I truly was a fool to assume all black magic was evil. I should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. Finally seen it. I never gave up on him though. I knew he was good, right? I think I did. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time it is clearly my fault. Please pass on my apologies to Lale. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seed-Seer Council. I shall take my leave. I need to reflect on my actions. Take it easy, my friend. I think it is time to return to Olda. From the cold places to the hot places. Right, I think it is back in Olda. Yes, it is. Ikimashou. How far are we from the final Black Mage quest I can do right now? There's more after level 60, right? But I'm not there yet. Not gonna be there yet at this rate. Where was the area? The Alchemist Guild, was it? No. The Miners Guild, I think? Let me see. If I got it wrong, I can just teleport again, that's okay. There we are. I keep hitting C instead of M. Not C, sorry, N instead of M. It just opens the crafting panel for a moment. Ah, you're back from Ishgard already? But where is Shaya and Ilha? He said this, he said that, blah, 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 this happened, that happened. I see. If nothing else, you have stopped more poor souls from joining that accursed cult. I can only hope that Shaya and Ilha can see it that way. The fact that the Defiant will travel so far as Ishgard in an attempt to recruit new members speaks volumes to how desperate they grow. Ah, Khaiden, I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from the Book of Nalt. Though you might not welcome an ice magic after the frigid wind of Kurtas, I'm certain you'll find this a frighteningly powerful addition to your repertoire. I doubt the Defiant can hold out much longer. They will be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk being drawn into a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within. Blizzard 4! Okay. Let's see. Range 25 yards, it seems to be... No, radius is 0. No. I don't know if this is an AoE or not. But there we go. That was level 58, so we're still not at the level 60 quest here. Yeah, Blizzard 4. We'll see what that's like. I want to find some striking dummies somewhere. I don't know if there are any nearby. We have gained an ancient knowledge from the Book of Nalt. 2 new spells acquired for Astrologian and for Black Mage. That was a very successful session of Final Fantasy today. Because yes, we're gonna end it right here, Minna. Don't go anywhere though, if you want to stick around for a raid. I'll see who we can raid right now. I do want to continue doing the Astrologian and Black Mage quest right now, but I'll probably do them after doing a little bit more of Heavensward later. Because I get the feeling that maybe they uncover another area that I still need to, that I'll need to do for those quests. Black Mage and Astrologian quests. The Defiance Hidden Base Fire 4! There it is, there it is. There it is right there. But yeah, those quests will be there for me anytime I need to do them. Alright, I don't need to log out at the end, I'm just gonna leave it right there. Let's see who we can raid now. And drop the invasion from another dimension too. Thank you, Mina, for being here for the stream today. I'm just seeing who we're gonna raid. We're not quite ending it yet. Gonna end the stream as I usually do. Okay. I know who we're gonna raid. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to see how long they've been live. Oh, yes! They've only been live for like 20 minutes. This is perfect. This is perfect. Alright. Before we go for the raid, though, reminder, tomorrow, Fall Guys on YouTube. We're gonna be checking out the new Fame Pass. So I haven't actually bought it yet, but I have enough show box for it. I'll just buy it tomorrow on the stream because it has a nice animation when you buy it. So I just want to have it show on stream. And we'll continue, we'll begin working towards the rewards in there by just playing. I haven't played anything of the new season yet, which came out this week. So, very looking forward to doing it. And then good old Japanese learning on Sunday. These are both on 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna advance well. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in some Japanese tomorrow, because I don't think I'll have time today. I may be able to do something. I was doing a kanji lesson the other day, but I didn't finish it. So that's how it went. Well, that was the continuation of Heavensward at last. We have such a long way to go still. But hey, I don't want this to just be done in a heartbeat either, you know? The more we have, the more I get to experience this fantastic game. This fantastic experience, I was gonna say, but it was gonna sound redundant. So, the person we're gonna raid is Kumi Stellari, sister of Rogue Red, who is a member of AI Constellations. But yeah, she's on Dead by Daylight, yeah, Killer Night it says, so yeah. Don't know much about Dead by Daylight. I just know that Nicolas Cage is gonna be in there. I forgot about that thing from like the Summer Game Fest. Oh, that was one of the best announcements there, but yeah. So, let's raid Kumi. Do drop the invasion from another dimension message there, if you want to participate in the chat. As for me though, I hope to see you tomorrow on the Fall Guys stream. You know, things are gonna get crazy because it's Fall Guys. So bye everyone, bye. お疲れ様です。See you all.